can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Gaming in chat. Here's a wonderful good morning. Yuri Yuki, Pixlemmer, Nico Monkme is here as well, my man. Kylie, Kitten Rescue, Caxips, James, Heathwind, Howard, Glazer Petro, Howard, welcome back. Illusion, Disco Shell. It's not Shell of Chaos, right? Wish you a wonderful good morning. Worfen Riss, I'm Joey. Good morning. And everyone else, a wonderful good morning. God, I'm thirsty. Yeah, she 37 now. Yeah. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. What a long night. Flexing. The money mount. Meh. Like when someone is flexing any mounts, guys, always show the goat mount. You can never lose. That's why this is one of my favorite mounts. The goat never loses. It cannot. It cannot. Tell her. Sorry guys, that's why I was speedrunning the intro. I'm already in a group for a dungeon. I wish, no, I honestly, Critella, I wish I had that mount. I wish. Like, a little envious about it, of course. Sorry guys, I had to speedrun, I'm already in a group for a dungeon. People don't flex the dino. I love the people in Oribos that flex the dino and just throw the vendors away. I think the dino is a wonderful, great mount. One of the best mounts. God, I'm thirsty. What? Monk is coming, what? You have a good solo DPS? Yes, guys, we're looking for a good solo DPS. Yes, guys. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, usually in-game. Yes, we need a good DPS. Of course, Symbiote Show, of course I do. A Wolfenriss, Sanguine 16. It might not be timed. We're still gonna finish. Time 16 Sanguine today, no thanks. Hello, anyone? Benny! Boom. Chris Heller, I'm gonna give you a 15 key today. Welcome. I'm gonna give you a 15 key. Don't worry. Because that's exactly what I do. It's crazy, like you just saw me in sitting there in Oribos, and now you're here. Let me introduce myself really quick. Wow, that's really funny that someone sees me in Oribos and comes to the stream. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime, it's not a crime. Oops, sorry the music was running as well. Oopsie. For me it's really important, Criteria, to not do viewer keys or requiring people to come to the stream to get in my dungeons. Usually I just queue up for a key and invite random people. Oh. Maybe I'm the wrong one to learn. It's not mythic, buddy people. Did Surfy get yesterday the 2-set bonus? Nope. Yesterday I also did a lot of dailies. I was doing finally my Seraph Mortis thing. I was doing that. Hopefully gonna get my weekly done today. And yeah. And in Radar, I saw your Twitch. Oh! Yeah, I just woke up, like I just started. Yeah. Dougal, good morning. Battle Warrior, good morning. God, I'm thirsty today. I only want to drink one Red Bull and this is already empty. Like I was chugging this down. Your lead? Oh. Now it's set to Mythic. Can I come to do some heals for you today when you need? Yes. But guys, we're gonna do an Anduin normal view rate today. I think it's going to be spicy and juicy. I'm not 100% confident that we're gonna do it. We're definitely gonna try. Trying is better than not trying. Trying is better than not trying. Trying is better than not trying. And yes, we're gonna give people some 15s today. Yeah. Guys, in a perfect dream world, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow at 8 AM and we're gonna start blasting immediately. We're gonna do an extremely long stream tomorrow. In a perfect world. Will this happen? No. Like, I told you guys yesterday, there's a 1% chance of this to happen. At this point, I think the chance is like 0.1%. I don't feel stable and let me trigger them really quick. There you go. Tomorrow 8 AM, yeah. Oh mein Gott, Scrub, wie so ein Dummschwätzer. Lonely Wolf, good morning. Yeah, like, let's be honest, it will not happen. Like, you guys know me. It will not happen. It will not. Fuck, I tried to min-max because of the misdancer. The Zero of Mortis progress is account bound. Finally, Blizzard heard us. Guess who's not playing any alts? God, I'm thirsty today. I need a second Red Bull. I don't know, I'm really thirsty right now. I did not drink yesterday. Guys, I haven't been drinking alcohol in like ages. Gotta get wasted at some point again. How about that? On stream, yeah, no. God, no. God, no. Faint death, my man, faint death. I ain't not on ready. Wish I could say the same about alcohol. Guys, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Like, I'm not here to judge you. I'm just really not the type for drinking alcohol. I hate alcohol. I sometimes think it's funny to get wasted. That's why I'm always drinking like vodka or something like high percentage without like any mixed. Because if I want to get wasted, I will get wasted. Raikon, good morning. Like, I'm living in Germany, but I hate beer. I never understood the people. I have a friend of mine every Saturday, literally every week Saturday. He's getting wasted. He's getting freaking wasted. And then on Sunday, he's always throwing up, going crazy. And he's like, oh my god, I think I'm allergic to beer. And I'm like, huh? Mate, if your body is telling you, if you're throwing up like crazy, and your body is telling you, hey, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Your evolution works. It knows what it's doing, right? It knows what it's doing. But I'm getting like wasted with beer. Like, how much beer do you need to drink to have the same level of being wasted while like as like you're drinking vodka, for example? It's so weird. Like, I drink 2 shots of vodka, I'm already naked. Right? I'm the type of guy who gets naked when he's wasted. Most likely with tequila, but I stopped drinking tequila a long time ago. This was in my youth, right? I think every alcohol also has a different effect. Like, I'm having a different type of wasted, being drunk, when I drink whiskey or vodka or beer, wine or tequila. Like, tequila is literally the worst for me. But I don't understand. I still don't understand the concept of beer. If you're going out for a meal and beer, ugh. I'm not a fan of like something bitter, right? And where I'm living in the good old Saarland, the holy grail of Saarland is Leona and Urpilz. And yeah, that's literally the worst beer ever. I'm making my ancestors cry right now, as Uncle Roger would say. But God, Urpilz is so bad. Holy shit. It's disgusting. What's your plan today except for Anduin? So, I'm not really sure. I told you guys that Weekly Non-Leavers is cancelled today. We're not doing Weekly Non-Leavers necessarily. But we have been doing a lot of like weekly keys throughout the week. That's why I would say like we don't do it. But there's still a lot of people left that still need a weekly key. And I want you guys to have a weekly key as always. We are so fucking dead. We cannot do this. We cannot do that. We cannot do that. We need to trigger the balls and get done with the balls before the rush appears. That's muy importante. Heal the group up, trigger balls. Heal up, trigger balls. And then comes the rush and heal the people up again. And now the bosses are tough. I mean, Symbiote, I told you we're gonna finish this, whatever, right? But I already had the thought about like, yeah, we gotta make sure we get to the end of the dungeon, right? I'm totally down to finish this, especially for the weekly, but we gotta make sure that we're gonna get to the end of the dungeon. Right now, this is looking pretty juicy. I'm equipped to do this solo. I have been doing this last season a lot solo in the Tyrannical week. I remember I've been doing this boss while my whole group was dead at like around about like 40%. Been doing this for like 10 minutes. I'm not worried. Right. Second boss solo is going to be difficult because at some point I'm gonna run out of space. On this one, yeah, I can totally solo this. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. You're absolutely right. Second boss is getting even harder than this one. We just gotta make sure that we're gonna kill bosses. And guys, this is the reason why I didn't want to do Weekly Non-Leaver this week. I cannot bring everyone, give everyone and every alt a weekly if we might not even able to get to the end of the dungeon. That was the reason why I decided to probably not do, what is this? Weekly Non-Leaver today. Just so we're on the same page, my man. I mean, currently I'm running the single target legendary anyway. This one giving me so much survivability. That is the solo tanking. This is the literally I'm gonna solo this boss legendary. I just wish I had the right conduits equipped. Big difference with brand, yeah, like beer and brands is, yeah, of course. Also, like, I mean, yeah, I'm living in Germany, but I never understood the trend with beer. Like, alcohol-free beer is something, is a concept that I don't get behind, right? It's the same, and I don't want to get into that argument again, the debate that we had about vegans and vegan steak, when my mom made me some vegan bruschetta with a vegan goat cheese, right? Those things do not exist. There is no vegan goat cheese, right? And I think, like, the vegan thing is like, if you go vegan or vegetarian, go vegetarian, but don't look for replacement. Don't call it a meaty name, even though it's a vegan product, right? Don't do that. Just call it what it is. Like, don't call tofu a vegan steak. Just call it tofu. The same with beer. Alcohol-free beer is the solution for everyone who is fucking loving beer but don't want to get wasted. As we would say in Germany, Wallah, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt. Now, we would say alcohol-free beer is like licking your sister. Tastes right, but it's wrong. End of story. Alessio, good morning. My rogue need a weekly. Guys, I want you to have a weekly key tomorrow. I want you guys to have a great vault tomorrow. I've been struggling with this topic the whole week. I want you guys to have a 278 item out of your great vault because I'm gonna benefit from that. I want you guys to have the maximum item in the great vault. You pick that item, you're happy about it. It's better than a 272 item. Because you're gonna play dungeons with me and I need to make sure that my team, and you guys are my team, is full equipped. That's what I'm worried. But I told you guys, it might be difficult to get to the end of the dungeon. I did a Sanguine Devs this week, where we just had to end the key after the third boss because it took like 90 minutes. And we just physically were not capable of killing the boss. Can you help me? I'm pretty sure, Alessio, that we need to get at least Dodo done today. Like, one after another. Like, Dodo definitely needs the support. Your rogue, if I have to prioritize, Alessio, if I have to prioritize, imagine I have only time for one key. Do I have Dodo or your rogue? The best thing, as always, both at the same time, right? Never decide between two things, just take both. Take your piece of every cake, absolutely. But if I would have to decide Dodo or you, I would pick Dodo because people needs the support, and you stand on your own feet. That would be my answer right now. But sure, Alessio, sure. I'm gonna bring you a rogue for sure. I just wanted you to understand my thought process. It's always this one explosive. It's always this one explosive in an explosive week. If you guys all stay line of sight, nothing can happen. Kill something. No, the canister. You just have 12 Versa? Yes. I'm not a main Guardian Druid. And I've been throwing away a lot of like gear. Wait. Yeah, I've been throwing away a lot of gear. We would go for haste versatility. I am not a main Guardian Druid. Oh, we pulled. Ew. Watch out for that. Like, I didn't want to pull this, but now we did. Yes, I'm a main Boomkin. I'm only tanking in dungeons. And I'm only doing like 15s. I'm not even like pushing. I'm not even like pursuing a career in high keys. I'm gonna proc right here. I gotta watch out with the Earth Elemental. I did not intend to pull them. Next time we go, as always, and just pull them far away. So this is foolproof. There I propped. Wow, this wonderful potion giving me what? 10k HP. Guys, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Please. Did not intend to pull this. Yeah, but a Wolfen is like timing a key is not that easy. Like timing a key is not that easy this week. Like, I can never guarantee this. I can tell you, yes, I want to time some keys. That's true, that's correct. I want to time some keys. I wish I was able to get to 1900 score today. Or at least to the end of this ID. It's today, right? I wish. But that's probably not happening. That's probably not happening. Need 68 more score. Why did I get 1 point yesterday? What the fuck? Because I want to get my Keystone Master tomorrow. And with 1900 score, with 1850. 1850 is what you can do easily. Because you should get like 65 points probably with like good 15s. This time I will not use the canister in the beginning. We're gonna use the canister rather at the end. 1850, somewhat around like that, is my current guess. That should be possible to get Keystone Master next week with 15s. With good 15s. Good 15s means like maybe even 2 chesting some 15s. Good 15s. But somewhat like this week, like doing a 15 Tazorish is somewhat impossible. I need other side, I still need Sanguine Depths higher, I need Aspires higher, I need Theater higher. Haven't even gotten 190 score from Plaguefall. Yeah. But I mean, we did a lot of like quote unquote weekly keys this week. We depleted a lot of keys. Many people got 15s. That's wonderful. At least the people that have been doing this with me, they get a good Great Ball tomorrow. Yesterday, last night, I was farming a lot. I was actually not working. I was working a little bit. Scruffy shop, guys, shop is Scruffy.gg. We have new products, we have new pre-orders. Been also working a little bit on that. In the meantime, I was doing time walking Do you guys know anyone who got a tier set from the time walking chest? Was this even possible? Just asking for a friend at this point. We're not activating the canister. You cannot get. Why did I do this shit then? Oh god. We're not opening the canister. We're gonna take the canister for stacks for the boss. Okay, so it was completely useless doing that. Shake my head. Guys, I have one request. Can we do the VoD relic on the boss for the damage reduction? I think the damage reduction brings us a little bit further into the fight. I don't know, like we could also take the haste one or the cooldown reduction, of course. If you're gonna bring the like enemies into the canister, sure, that would also make sense. But VoD on the boss, I think the damage reduction brings us a little bit further into the fight. Druid can shapeshift. Nice, wonderful. I hate the Bi Interceptor, he's so annoying. Like, I rather want to do it safe. And I think VoD can give us a little bit of safety. Guys, I'm gonna move them back to the canister. I'm gonna move them back to the canister. Oh, Benny. Benny got a bleeding. No! Oh, that's pretty bad if the healer's dead right now. Ooh, ooh. We have 15 more seconds to kill the ads. Kill the small ones, guys. Kill the small ones. We have 2 seconds. Get the stack. Wonderful. Ooh. Why this guy has not been like line of sighting, I don't understand. That's a little bit messy. No, what a waste. And kill the ad. You spell reflect that, Benny? Remember to spell reflect as a warrior? No, I think the situation about Boomy is also like crazy. Hunter, feint death if you get this. Always feint death if you get the castigate. Warriors, spell reflect if you get the castigate. Boomy, self heal. And Shaman just died it. Guys, there's no need to die, especially on as a warrior or a hunter on this fight. On castigate. You're the ones having the easiest time because you can just immune it. Feint death. Then don't. So we don't have more Vow relic buff. It's done. It's over. You're gonna have an overlap now, castigate and the thing. Really, really well that we had a spell reflect on this one. Juicy. Feint death. Feint death. Not misdirect, feint death. Next time you get castigate, make sure Symbiote you got a feint death. Our healer is completely dry, party people. Have you ever used feint death? It didn't work, I don't know why. Yeah, now the people are gonna just die. I'm not sure, Benny, can we do this? Benny, I believe in ya. I'm gonna heal you up as soon as you get the castigate. There's no way. There's no way. Like soloing this boss is impossible. There's too much damage. Guys, we gotta make sure that we can at least get to the end of the dungeon. If this is every boss, we cannot do it. I'm not even trying. That is so good gear. That is so good gear. Sources? That's a weird. This was some weird talents. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we can do it, guys. I agree with Benny. Not sure if we can get past this boss. Like, of course, because we need some damage. Like, even if we have two blasters in a group, if our third DPS... This is why I didn't want to do weekly no lever keys. That's exactly why I didn't want to do weekly no lever keys today. Even if we have 2 blasters in a group, if the third person is doing 4k DPS overall, the same as having like 213 item level, then we cannot get past tyrannical bosses. The wall drifter like fucked you up so hard, holy shit. I swear whenever I got a boomy this week it was a deplete. Boomies are not performing well. Boomies are just not performing well. But also like everyone is going Nightfall right now, and that is just not the play in dungeons. Right? Nightfall boomy is not the play in dungeons, for sure not. The only reason why you would ever pick a boomy is the insane Venture cooldowns that he has. And that is wonderful, right? They are wonderful. I'm procking. It's like, he's like 2-shot. He's like 2-shot. The overlap with the castigate as like, yeah, that doesn't work. We cannot do this with 3 people. It's impossible to do this boss right now with 3 people. That will not work. At some point our healer's running out of mana and yeah, very dead. And now we have 2 people again at 50%. This is not doable. This is not doable. Like not even on the boss. Rip key. The key was ripped from the beginning. That's not the issue. We wanted to finish this anyway for weekly. Symbiote Show asked me for weekly. No, Symbiote Show asked me to tank his key. I tried my best. I brought Benny in the group. I think Benny was also performing really wonderfully. I brought the biggest blaster one of the biggest blasters that I know. At least I can say I got asked for, like, can you tank this as a weekly key? I said yes. I brought one of the best people that I knew. I don't put the blame on me. I just run over here and I keep on trying until we're gonna call it. Like, I am not the one who's going to call it. I have repair, yes. Right? I'm not the one who's going to call it a day. You decide, right? I'm totally down to keep on trying, but the third boss is going to be juicy as well. We just need more. This boost run right here is like it. That's what I mean, guys. Weekly no levers do not work this week. If this is the performance we get, even we have 2 blasters in a group, it is just not enough. We cannot do it. And this is not meant in any offensive way. It's just like, that's why we decided to not do weekly no levers. It will not work out. We will not get to the end of a single dungeon. Watch out, healer, watch out. Oh my god. Watch out. No, guys. 6k DPS overall can be done with 215 item level. I did with my Boomy in Season 1 as a Night Fae Boomy. It was a little bit different time with different legendaries. 214 item level, 6k DPS overall. That's when we timed 19s in the beginning of Season 1. That is doable. That damage is definitely doable. But I mean, maybe people are playing alts and all this stuff. They're not practiced and enough, and they don't have the experience and all this stuff. It's I don't mean this in any offensive way. I just wanna like clarify and say one last time. We cannot do weekly non-lever keys with low performance. Even if one person is performing a little bit lower, we cannot do it. Weekly non-levers are impossible. One slacker in the group, sorry for calling it a slacker, and it's physically impossible. Didn't I just proc? Why am I so low health? But Black's a good morning. Would you say that 8.3k DPS overall is underperforming as a 245? Depends. But if you ask me completely honestly, yes. Yes. In the miss key, I remember like 3-4 weeks ago in the miss key as a Boomy 246 item level. I mean 246 because we were wearing a 200 item level trinket, right? I was doing like 11.5k and I think this is already underperforming. When I was like doing Boomy DPS mists, 11.5k DPS at the end was underperforming, yes. Talking about Season 2. Talking about Season 2. No, but I'm talking about myself, right? If I go into a Mist of Tenasaiv as a Boomy, a dungeon where it's really good for Boomies, and I do 11.5k DPS, I think I'm underperforming. Imagine getting out DPS'd by warriors. But don't get me wrong, like right now, 8.5k DPS right now is juicy. It's the bare minimum. It's a bare minimum. Let's use Bloodlust, guys, and try our best. Like, but the thing is, Symbiote Show, I don't see it working out. I don't see it working out. I'm totally down to try, but I don't see it working out. Like, you also gotta understand, I do not want to be sitting here for like 2 hours. I ain't no time for that. I don't want to say that we're in a hurry. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna be the least one who's calling it a day. I'm just honestly talking about how it looks currently. And it looks like it's physically impossible to do. What is this? Where's it? There's no damage. Is he even doing sorry, is he pressing buttons? How is this possible? What is he? Is he AFK Symbiote Show? I'm sorry. Like, how can someone be sitting there at 1k DPS for like 30 seconds into the like 40 seconds into the fight? I did a ready check and said everyone was ready. Maybe his gear red. Like, there is a repair bot.
Dad.
Symbiote Show, no offense, but that is we cannot do this. We cannot finish that dungeon. If someone is doing 20,000 damage in 40 seconds. Okay, 20 seconds. It is not possible. It's just not possible. As I said, I don't want to call it, but I can only tell you and advise you as your lawyer, this will not work out. We will not get past the bosses. Let's get a VoD relic before we start. Mad Max, good morning. Tanzamesh wants to know your location. Is Sanguinus a notoriously hard dungeon? It was in season 1, I don't think it's in season 2, but it's tyrannical, the bosses are really juicy. The dungeon itself got nerfed so heavily. I would not consider this as the hard dungeon. I would rather say that it definitely has some juicy bosses. It's the best thing I can say. It does have some juicy bosses. Music. Thank you so much. Everyone is focusing the ad, but the ad is not dying at all. Like, where's the where is suddenly the damage coming from? Where is suddenly coming the damage from? Why was this not the case before? And dead. Like this, guys. Every third castigate is an overlap with the ad spawn. That means everyone who's having castigate in that moment needs personal cooldowns. Self-healings, so casting some recross on yourself, going into bear form is mandatory. This is just how this works. This is just how it works. This gotta be done. Come on, 20%, guys. I'm sorry for everyone else who's waiting to get into some dungeons, guys. I'm sorry, I did not know that we're gonna take 2 hours in this dungeon. I'm so sorry. But Symbiote Show owes me a big kiss after this once. I'm only asking for a big kiss or a hug. I take a hug or a kiss. I don't want money, I don't want anything but a hug. Guys, we're over like 40 minutes already in this dungeon. It's kinda annoying. World first! Second boss. Sanguine, nice. Tesavesh boss are rough as well. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot deny. But let's be completely honest. I think this also worked really well all of a sudden because we saw some top damage in the beginning. Like everyone was performing good damage, right? Everyone in my group has performing really well in the beginning. The damage was great all of a sudden. And then it worked out. That was great. That was really great. I wanted to pull them, but now it doesn't make any sense because of bolstering. We're gonna get a VoD relic. I hope you guys resetted your bloodlines. We're gonna get a VoD relic before the fight starts, and then we're gonna do something different, maybe like an I mean like an relic in the fight. The damage reduction is going to be nice. It's going to be almost the same, like 15%, 20% for every AWP. Like it's like an extra AWP that we're gonna get for a minute into this fight. Guys, at 8 PM tonight in... Happy 420, by the way. In around about 4 hours, we're gonna do a Underwin normal viewer rate. I hope this is going to be better. It was difficult yesterday with my guild. It's going to be difficult tonight. Really difficult. Really, really difficult. Oh, you have the Vi interceptor, okay. Then fuck him up. Is this dude finally movable? Or what did he just walk towards me? If we would have picked the relic, we would have also get the life reg from this one, right? The life and the mana reg. That would have been actually nice. That's why relic would have been the play. It would have healed this whole thing, saved a lot of mana, get a lot of mana back. Can we get another one in 10? Yeah, nice. At least one more. Oh, do we? No. Oh, this is going to be tight. No. Oh, it worked. Ooh. Happy 420? No, look at the clock. In Central European, it's currently 420. I was just looking on the clock to see when we're gonna do the normal Anduin raid. I would love to get some score today. Someone taunted. Get your orbs, party people. Get your orbs. Party people, there are still orbs like there. I see 4 orbs lying there. I'm not picking any orbs. That means 3 people can pick 4 orbs. 3 people can pick 4 orbs. If you guys don't pick orbs, it's impossible. Holy shit. Guys, now we have only 3 people alive. All of you can pick 4 orbs. No, actually 5 orbs. You should take no damage from this. There's still an orb in melee range. Okay, they're all... What? Can I solo this boss? Let's see. I should be. I should be. I'm totally capable of soloing this boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how about your day, guys? Hope you have a wonderful start into your Tuesday. Tomorrow is finally the release of the Mythic Raid. World First races starting today. What the fuck? Mythic Raid World First is starting today. I mean, he has a lot of HP to solo, but yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a weak hour saying this to me. What am I even doing? How is this hitting so fast? What the fuck? I understand that you guys died. I totally understand. How is this happening? Can I get my bark skin ready, please? Oh man! Because I don't have the conduit equipped. With the shorter cooldown on bark skin. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I totally understand that this is hitting sometimes. This was hitting kind of weird. Really weird. Like, you don't even have time to run out. Good job, Blizzard! Good job, Blizzard. I got a Red Bull. I need a Red Bull. I'm sitting here for an hour already. In one dungeon. Like, this is somewhat, like, not fair to everyone else. Like, guys, I told you we don't do weekly no levers. Because if we do weekly no levers, we do like 3 dungeons a day. We do literally 3 dungeons. 3 whole dungeons. I miss Steel Series ads as well. I miss the Steel... I can tell you, yeah, I miss the Steel Series sponsorship as well. Let's get the relic. Guys, let's get the relic. So we're gonna have the heal and the mana relic. No, but the longer cooldown on Bugskin kind of fucked me over. And we get some heal and some mana rack, that's wonderful. That's what we really need. That's what we really need. Like the heal and mana rack. I think that's going to be close again. Fit this in there. Nope. Yeah, it shouldn't be like 40 seconds, it should be like 32. Should be like 32. Yeah, it's like on cooldown, hello. It's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. Guys, yesterday I was getting ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna craft a few legendaries. I was getting ready for that. I've been sending my guildmates all the materials. I was confirming again one more time what legendaries I'm gonna play. I decided to craft one less legendary. I am not crafting 8, I'm crafting 7 overall. I was confirming the slots. I was literally checking what am I able to get for items in dungeons and raid. What am I able to get? And especially looking for the substats, not overcapping with substats. Yeah. I also wanted to make sure that I'm gonna wear legendaries on slots that give me a lot of main stats, and I decided, listen me out first, I decided to craft Unity on chest. As soon as you got a second legendary, I will take a while longer because I didn't do my dailies and weeklies. Guys, we were only 3 people alive. How did we get so much damage from this? We were just 3 people alive. We both can take 5 orbs right now. We both can take like 5 orbs. Come on, 3 people alive, we can take like 5 orbs. There's no timer, it just shows 000. There's no timer. What do you mean? We're over like an hour in here. There is no timer. There is no timer. We are at 46 deaths. That's what I mean. If I had shorter cooldown on this one, I had bark skin ready again. I'm missing the conduit. Timer's long gone. Any timers in chat? I knew we deplete this key. Oh man, it's so unfair. It's so unfair for everyone else. Like I'm held hostage. Like this key is going to be like 2 hours long. Two freaking hours. Five ops, Biani. Oh god, Benny. Do you taunt in the middle, or why it's like... Benny, do you... Like, you taunted last try. You taunted last try. 100% you taunted. You 100% taunted last try, because I was in the middle of the fight just losing randomly aggro. In the middle of the fight. You had to taunt again, right here. Like, the boss is not just randomly targeting you and slaps you in the face. Like, you just taunted. 100%. I asked you to kill the boss with me, not to taunt. You intervened me. Oh my god. Sad thing is I have no real cooldowns ready for she's doing it the next time. I still have my cheat death. There's my cheat death. Guys, I have to be at some point a real man and just call it. I want to do dungeons with you guys. I'm currently doing dungeon with one person. I'm doing this all for Symbiote Show right now. But I cannot commit a whole stream to just one person. This is so unfair. For everyone else. One hour per dungeon sounds reasonable in my opinion. 1 hour per dungeon? Like if you're standing an hour in mists, that's also really unfair. But no, we're like over like, mate, we're over like 80 minutes right now. We're getting up to a 2 hours. 2 hours key right now. Like I cannot commit a whole stream to just one person. This is impossible. This doesn't work. Oh my god, but Scruffy, you're the one with the wrong conduit. True. Guess I will just forget trying to time a key with you today. Maybe this is the play. Maybe that's the play. Because it seems like the plan right now is to stay in Sanguine Depths and then do the Anduin raid. Because it seems like we're gonna do this for the next 2.5 hours. Yep. Do you boost the druid? All I got asked by Symbiote Show is, can you tank a Sanguine? It might not be timed, but can be finished for weekly. And I said yes, because I love Symbiote Show, the hunter in my group. I love him. But I think at some point we have to just call it. Like, this is not really fair to anyone. Like I do like 1 key a day then. If this would be every key, I would do 1 key a day. Look, my cooldown would work out definitely if I had the conduit. I was not asked for a boost run, Critella. I was not asked for a boost run. Guys, we can pick so many orbs. You can all pick like 4 orbs. So 2 of you guys can also pick 5 orbs. Ugh. We're gonna do next trash pack because we're gonna wipe probably like 8 times on the last boss as well. So we don't invis skip, we just do the next trash pack. Because invis skipping now is not the viable play. Why to wipe on last boss? Watch. And let's count the deaths after this one. Let's count after this trash pack how many times you're gonna die. Like even if someone dies in the gauntlet. Guys, in season 2, I never did this invis skip right here. I never. Because what happens if someone dies? He has no coming back anymore, right? That's why I, for example, don't do invis skips in Plague Fall, for example. Depends on the class. True. But guys, especially the newer people, you guys gotta understand that I've been doing dungeons every single day with lesser experienced people that do mistakes and all this stuff. Please bear in mind that I try to make my dungeons not professional MDI-like. I'm trying to make my routes and how I deal with dungeons foolproof. I need to make it easy for people. I need to prevent those things from happening, that people cannot come back anymore because we didn't do an invis skip. I need to make sure that it's definitely easier. We have an over percentage right now, but we have a guarantee that if someone dies after this trash pack, he can easily come back. I already need to account for people doing mistakes. That's why I'm handling my dungeons as I handle them. Yeah, but Gurkhan, if we invis skip right now and then someone dies, you don't have an invis potion anymore because it has 5-minute cooldown. Exactly. If we would invis potion this, then what? Then when someone dies, then what? BD saying, I wish you a wonderful good morning. What she is the shaman doing, I'm gonna tell you in a second. Just gonna show you. Mate, that's Bobby Kotick. We had always Bobby Kotick on the stream. Bobby Kotick is a big fan. Oh, sorry, I was reading chats. Now I'm completely distracted. I'm sorry. Now I'm completely distracted. Because someone is like asking, hello, say hi to me. God damn it. I'm sorry. People needed attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't pay attention to the dungeon. We had some attention seekers in chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. Chad, you know that I learn from those things, right? I will just ignore you in the future. At some point, I will just go ahead and ignore you. Right? It only takes one person to ruin it for everyone. Ranger Orange, good morning, good evening. Wolfenriss, I do not care about the boomy. The only person that I care about is the person that I know. This is Symbiote choice, the hunter. It's the only person that I know that I care for. I care for everyone that I know individually, right? He wanted me to help him, I go ahead and help him. There was also, like, let's be completely honest, Wolfenriss. There's a reason that he was looking for a tank that he knows. Because not a single random tank would have done this. Not a single one would have done this. At some point, like, even a random tank would have said, like, this is enough. Oh. How's the new patch? Wonderful. 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 Horrible touch. I wish you also a wonderful, good Tuesday. That's what I mean, guys. I just lost a follower. I don't know who it was, but I just lost a follower. I'm stuck in a dungeon for 2 freaking hours. Why do we... The Earth Elemental Poles. Guys, Gotta watch out for that. The elemental pulse. That's what I get for staying in 2 hours of a dungeon. How do you like the new affix? The season affix? The season affix is wonderful. They're like 2 sentinels right now. That is really annoying. That is really annoying. It's not even fortified. No. We have not even started talking about 10.0 yet. Did you hear anything about Mage Tower? No, not really. Like, Mage Tower, Legion Time Walking coming back in 4 weeks. Right? 13th of April. What do you mean a separate season affix? I don't know where you heard it's in March, but it was signed into the calendar for half a year now, right? Like, let's see. Like, let's open our calendar really quick after this one. Somehow I cannot open up the thing. Yes, there are separate affixes for the Legion Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's time walking already. I know it's time walking already. We have MOP right now. We can get time walking again next week. We don't, because time walking is always 2 weeks apart. Exactly. Yeah. Also, they're not skipping expansions. So we had MOP right now. Next expansion of Time Walking is going to be Warlords of Draenor, and then it's going to be Legion. But we can check the in-game calendar, and we saw already that Time Walking is coming in April. Like, if you ever been reading any news on the third-party site, I can guarantee you. Do not watch this site anymore, because you should never get your news from a website that cannot even like check the in-game calendar. What's the reward for Dungeon Event Week? The Mythic, the Shadowlands Mythic Plus Dungeon Event? Yes. It's a heroic chest. Yeah. It's a 265 item from Heroic Sepulchre. Yeah. Actually coming on 13th of April, yeah, told you. But what event is next week? It's a PvP event, right? Like, today's Time Walking. The last day of Time Walking, Mist of Pandaria. And guys, if you haven't done it, with your alts maybe, you get a normal chest from it. A chest from normal boss, from normal Sepulchre. No tier sets, they said. But you still can get some crazy loot. No, Popo Touch, for this week right here. For the current week, for the current Time Walking, it's a normal chest, 252. The heroic chest is rewarded from the Shadowlands Mythic Dungeon event. Extra loot roll as well, pretty nice. Yeah, you get like, at least you get an item from Heroic, yeah. But is it next week? No, right? It's not. It's a PvP event, if I saw this correctly. I don't know why I cannot open calendars in fight. You can't do that while in combat. It's a PvP event tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is dungeons. Next week pet. Wait, we have tomorrow the dungeon event? Really? Holy shit. Oh wow. Can we get TSS from that one? Can we get TSS from that one? No. But people told me today that in the current today time walking for the first week it's not available to get a tier set. You could get shard gear? What do you mean shard gear? What does domination shards have anything to do with that? Huh? What do domination shards have to do anything? Oh, last time, yeah, makes sense. Best point spent. Griffbane. I hope you like Griffbane. I still can refund it, but I hope you've been reading the text, right? If you're eligible, right? So if you do like 8k DPS Griffbane, easy, right? You gotta make sure you're gonna do 8k DPS. We're not doing weekly no levers today. I mean, we literally just do, right? But this was the one exception. Because, guys, if I do one more weekly key like this, yeah, I can already end the stream. Because then nothing more is happening today. Oh, Symbiote Show, you're gonna fucking owe me a hug. You owe me a freaking hug. That is insane. Like 90 minutes in this one that is insane. 2 keys a day, wonderful. Yeah, this is not viable, guys. I cannot do just 2 keys a day. Oh! Let me go pee-pee really quick. Ay, Dios mío. Reflex. Good morning. Ranger or another month of pleasure. Let your channel grow is my thing. Woo, while watching you. Thank you so much.
Let our channel grow as my thingy while I am watching you. Thanks for work, dude.
That was, yeah, that was work. That was work. Yeah. Whew. Why that picture up there? Because I don't want you guys to worry about the time or key level as much as I don't. Also, Bobby Kotick is our lucky charm. He's our lucky charm. If we ever need some loot, he's there. You really want to do a tank a key? I'm not healing. I mean, wait. Yes, change of plan, guys. Change of plan. Kutella, what key do you have? And then I'm gonna queue up. Let's do theater then. I'm gonna queue up. Griff Bane, you hop in there as well. Holy, I wish you a wonderful good evening. We did it yesterday, my man, so we're gonna bring Raikkoon. You also got some score from it. And now we're looking for healer. Because I ain't healing in the theater again. Anyone from my chat? Holy? You wanna heal this? Oh. I mean, I'm definitely looking for a healer. I don't know if you want to heal with. I know, Thomas, but do you want to heal this with your druid? Are you sure about that? That's what I mean. I know. I don't was asking. Sorry for being political, but I would like to ask everyone, do you avoid Russians as well? Since we know what, or rather stay out of politics. I don't give a shit about politics. What do you mean? Oh, that's not holy. Like Ranger Orange, I just did a 80 minutes weekly no-leave key with a full Russian group. For my Russian boy Symbiote show, helping his Russian friend, the druid. No. Holy, I don't understand. Do you come on your Hmong or do I pick someone else? Fisticuffers. I would love having a healer. Not for this key. I was just figuring out what he is doing. That took a while. But yes. Hark is absolutely right. The people that are playing World of Warcraft, they have nothing to do with this war. Nothing. They are people like me, they're my brothers. I played with people from Iraq and Iran because they're also playing on the EU servers. All I know is that Symbiote show, for example, as the Russian example that I did done this with, he doesn't care about purging the Nazis. Peak has about 9.2. Green Chester, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. No, like I picked Holy. Like he wanted to come. Let me introduce really quick. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. But yeah, let's put the politics aside. I don't want to get into politics. I think everyone has some strong opinions about things in the world. And I agree with Hassan. Hassan is also saying, oh, Green Chester unfollowed immediately, right? Oh, he unfollowed again. Okay, never mind then. Wow. He even unfollowed during my introduction because I didn't invite him into the dungeon. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I mean, then? No, Green Chest, I'm sorry. Bruh. Then of course not, no. I agree with Hassan by saying it's like national sport, like football in Germany. Everyone is getting hyped up, right? Everyone is like standing on one team. It's crazy. Do we skip? Oh no. Just asking for my cooldowns. Okay. I can't? That's not an excuse. Key? Oh no! The cooldowns! Oh, fucked. Especially with the shorter Ravenous Frenzy. That is so fucked. Oh man, this is so fucky. The cooldowns, yeah, with the shorter cooldown, with the shorter length of Ravenous Frenzy, that's fucked up. Fucky. Gritella, you can also use your soothing for the enrages, right? On the small ads as well. We have Hunter, we have me, who's also soothing. Especially when a big dude is doing his AoE, you gotta soothe. I do always when I tank the big dude, because I don't have it in my control. Probably the Ur Relic. Then we don't need to wait for mana. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Stun, tank, tank, typhoon, tank, stun. Oh man! Why does it take so long? I knew I'm gonna run into melee range. I knew I'm gonna run into melee range. To get a stun. Don't stand in the tank smash. Ugh. Yeah, you have Typhoon. Yeah, you have Typhoon. There goes my cooldowns. Say it again, Yuki. Rip cooldowns. Also, I'm playing the wrong trinket, by the way. Please stun me. Tank, like, when I tank, sorry for saying it, like, I think this is the best way to say it. Whenever I tank, I make myself responsible for getting everyone out of the stun. Like, you have Typhoon, you have Incapacitating Raw. It's definitely your job. And I knew I gonna get it, right? I knew I gonna get it. That's why I'm standing so close to the tank, but our tank is not doing anything. Hello. And people are wondering why I'm not why I love tanking. Please, now on my cooldowns. Don't stun me, boss. It's nothing. I could combat res you, but I'm gonna die right now. Yeah. That's so fucky. Scuffy, you doing weekly no levers today? I was not planning on doing weekly no levers, but we seem to do it, yes. We seem to do weekly no levers right now, yeah. What killed me? Oh, that's a wrong question to ask. A lot of damage. What can I say? Shiva, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Guys, focus this here. In my cooldowns, and I'm standing next to the tank. Easy, boom, incapacitating raw. Boom. Oh man, like... People are wondering why Boomy is not performing. That's the reason. That's the reason. Wait. Oh. I have nothing. Our tank has everything available. But our tank is not doing it. Why? Critella, you really gotta make sure that you're gonna get people out of this. Here you go, take the innovate. Like everyone is standing so close to you. You just need an incapacitating raw. Or a typhoon. A typhoon. A typhoon works. Typhoon also works. I hate not being able to interrupt. The only person that interrupted Searing Death in this fight was me. Guys, no one else interrupted any Searing Deaths. You playing Night Fae? Of course not. Night Fae in dungeon is just bad. Guys, can we please interrupt some Searing Deaths? Hero Swiss, 1 year. Holy moly, aua. Loud. Jesus. Heroes was 1 year, thank you so much. No, like Night Fae in dungeon is just straight up bad. No one should do that. The only reason why to still bring a Boomy is the vent your cooldowns. That's the only purpose in dungeons that you fulfill as a Boomy. Everyone is going Night Fae, it's the Mandela effect because everyone is just doing something completely weird. They see everyone else going Night Fae, they think like all of a sudden they all should go Night Fae. But the vent your coolness are that thing that you really want. Guys, the only person interrupting Searing Death is the one dude with a minute cooldown on interrupt. That is not good, that is the main mechanic. Oh, I'm so happy of doing the raid tonight. Like, I'm already like sick of dungeons. Yep. Do your thing. Shouldn't he spawn any relics? What the fuck? That's weird. What did you think about the Anwen fight yesterday? It's tough. It's going to be tough. If we're going to do this today, it's going to be tough. Like, I think the most difficult thing about Anduin is the blasphemy in phase 1. Dealing with that is the hardest thing. Because like even I sniped people. Like, I remember yesterday a moment, there was one dude with the yellow buff and I had the black buff, and 2 other people next to the yellow one had also had the black debuff. And I ran into the yellow one and the other one just crashed into the other person and just killed himself. Do you have tier set? Nope. I do not. I only have 1 piece of tier set. I only have hands. Nope. Only 1 is already good? No. We had the yellow debuff standing still. I think this was the yellow one standing still. Thank God blasphemy is only a thing for the first phase, right? Yeah, also like it's really important to have 100 willpower for that phase. What I could imagine is just bloodlusting tonight in the last phase to just get done with the boss. I think we're gonna have enough damage to bring Anduin to 10% with 2 intermissions. Yeah, that's why I, like Gurkhan, that's why I think like Bloodlust in the last phase can trivialize those mechanics. Oh wait, no, the wall is coming into intermission, true. Yeah, it will be, guys, we're gonna wipe 100% on a few times on Anduin tonight. I'm not worried about that. Demoralizing shout, is anyone interrupting? Oh my god. Can anyone please use interrupts? You're going to Anduin as well? Yeah, I mean, we do, yeah. Playing Boomy is also so frustrating. I wish I had some interrupts. And guys, of course, focus the Arbalists first. Really important. Those are the ones that are killing us. So make sure we're gonna kill them also first. Guys, dungeons are not easy. Let's make sure we're gonna play the dungeons correctly. I was not intending to do weekly no leavers today, guys. That's why we are going for Anduin tonight. The fair kind of hard, yeah. I think so as well. Tim, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Yeah, that would be the meaning, Gurkhan, of weekly no lever. That would, yeah. But we literally are doing this the 2nd time in a row right now. Literally. So, yeah. Exactly. Since the 15 gives you max VoD, yeah. Usually, guys, and again in the future, we're gonna be sitting here every Tuesday, and everyone who has 239 item level and 2 legendaries, I'm gonna give you guys a weekly key. Nonetheless, even on your alts, guys, everyone gets one. I was not planning on doing it today, but we definitely gonna do it right now. Like, there's nothing else to say, but this is a weekly no lever. Again. Just hoping that I'm not stuck here for 90 minutes. The relic, guys. Yeah, season 3 counters 2.5k score, yeah. What? I hate this Ravenous Frenzy thing. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. When you use Ravenous Frenzy before the fight starts, it just resets nowadays. I'm so not used to that shit. This is so stupid. This happened to me once in a raid, but otherwise I was playing a freaking Pharaoh. Oh my god, this is literally retarded. Gotta say it. Why is this resetting at combat start? Holy fuck. So fucking annoying. That is so freaking stupid. No way. No way. Now I don't want to accept the combat res anymore. Never mind. No. Like, now we have too many people dead. Like, the combat res should have gotten like 20 seconds earlier. I know, you need rage to combat res, but I saw you having enough rage for a long time. Apparently Sabanas and Annoying are going to end up banging. The plot got leaked. In my fanfictions, and in my hentai that I watch sometimes, they not. And they will never end. They will never end. Whatever Blizzard is doing, they will never end up banging in my fantasy. So this time I'm using my Ravenous Frenzy in fight, so I'm not having this. The Relic needs to... That is a really bad timing for the Relic. That's so bad. That's so bad. Because now you heal me up. Now it fucking heals me. I cannot even click this away. It's like literally healing me for 10% HP per second. There's nothing I can do. Why didn't we use Bloodlust, by the way, in the beginning? Just wondering. Just briefly wondering. Guys, do we ever intend to Bloodlust? Any Hunter or Mage Bloodlust? Please on me. Nice. Kinda sad that the Relic is not reducing trinket cooldowns. It is kinda sad. Oh please Blizzard, buff the Relic, it's already overpowered, please buff it more. Oh, why me? Like, I'm literally the weakest blaster on the freaking banner. I do no damage. Outside of my cooldowns, I do nothing on the banner. It's so bad. I'm doing tank damage. Finish the boss. But guys, I want to time some dungeons today. I will not continue with weekly non-leavers. I mean, the timer's over, we're gonna Bloodlust anyway, right? But that is a bad idea. Like, definitely the other boss is the one we really want to have a Bloodlust. If this was a time key, of course, this... Guys, interrupt, please. Please, please, please. I have a 1 minute cooldown on interrupt. I'm done with interrupting. Guys, just looking at my damage sometimes, this is the reason why you still play Venti in dungeons. You don't do Night Fae. Like, the reason why you bring a Boomy is the Venti cooldowns. There's no other purpose. And actually the cooldown reduction is kinda nice. Especially with the cooldown reduction, it's kinda nice. 2.5 minutes for the Venti cooldowns, that's wonderful. Guys, please. I'm not tanking right now, I have nothing in my control, I don't have that many stuns. God, I can't wait for second legendaries, by the way. I can't wait for that. But guys, I definitely want to time some dungeons today. 100%. I did not intend to do weekly nor lever keys. 90 minutes in Sanguine. Let's see how long this dungeon is going to take. That's enough. Right, I've been doing, this is the second dungeon of today and I'm streaming for 2.5 hours already. Like, I'm done with weekly no levers, it's not working out. It just takes too much time. I cannot bring 40 people with all of their alts in like 2 dungeons. How is this possible? Yeah, Quantum Device really bad in dungeons. Really, really bad. Never resetting with the Relic. Never resetting. So bad. The trinkets that I want as a Boomy, and I've been like looking into Fury yesterday. The trinkets that I want this season is the Unbound Changeling and the first Sigil, the versatility trinket for Aventia Boomy. Okay, then we're pulling everything, okay. Guys, if you stand in China, we cannot cleave them. If you're standing a little bit closer, they're not jumping around. That's why I'm standing here as well. How's DPS life? Will you end dungeon with over 8k DPS? I hope so. I really hope so. I don't think so, but I hope. Like, it's tyrannical, that means like the boss is gonna live forever. This is already like pushing down on overall DPS. Always account for that. But I hope that they're gonna do 8k. That would be nice. I'm 250 item level as everyone else, so I should be. If not, I'm clearly underperforming. And please Bloodlust as soon as it's ready. Would be cool if we could have used Bloodlust in the beginning of this fight. Tababos, Jesus, I missed you so much as well. Welcome back, my man. I haven't seen you in a while. Jesus Christ. How is life treating you, my man? God, I can't wait for second legendaries in tier set. I cannot wait for that. The relic. Percy, I wish you a wonderful Tuesday. Guys, if I don't see you anymore today, if you don't want to join me on normal Underwind today, what I can say from this point on, I wish you the best of luck for your Great Wall tomorrow. Get some wonderful tier sets from it. Chances are low, but I'm pretty sure we have so many people in here that you guys gonna get one at least. Like I will see one person at least tomorrow that got it. Pretty sure. I always think when you get the sigil, like a sigil buff on your head, that you use the jailer trinket. Oh well.
Amanson, wish you good luck.
Thank you so much, Mad Max. Thank you so much. God, I'm such a bad boomy. You still can get tier set, Tim. You still can get tier set. Right? Doesn't matter. Still chance for tier set. There you go, take the innovate. Gotta innovate a little bit earlier. So it's resetting with the relic as well. I don't know, even with the relic, Feral should be actually pretty good, right? You have 2-minute cooldown or less on your Berserk. In a dungeon, with the relic, you're gonna have at least, with also the Feral tier set buff, gonna have a 1 minute berserk as a feral. A 1 minute berserk. You have like 30 seconds on Convoke. Feral should be pumping. I gotta do a dungeon as a Did you see my messages, my boy? Nope. With what? No. I did not. What did you say? WhatsApp? No, of course I did not see WhatsApp. Like, I'm never reading WhatsApp. Oh, the message from tomorrow, like this morning. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I saw, yeah. That's what I saw, yeah. The only moment that I'm gonna watch WhatsApp or something like that is literally the first minute of me waking up. God, I wish I had a tier set. Boomy with tier set would be so nice. Boomy with tier set would be so nice. God, a double legendary is going to be also so nice. God, I can't wait for that time. After me playing like Boomy right now, maybe Boomy is going to be meta again. Like, potential is still there. Right? Potential of being one of the strongest, still there. Just not being used heavily, right? And everyone today told me, yeah, every time they see a Boomy in a dungeon, it's horrible, right? But they're all playing Night Fae, right? They're all playing Night Fae. The Mandela effect. Everyone sees like, oh, Night Fae being good again, everyone goes Night Fae. That's not a viable pick. Especially with the Relic. But also, like, I can totally see that Feral is going to be actually pretty funny. 8, yeah. On 8 we're gonna do Anduin. We go double right side. Right and then right afterwards. Any mage purges? Any do we have a mage purge? Do we have a arcane torrent? Do we have any interrupts? Guys, use personal cooldowns, whatever you have on this one. I hate having 1 minute cooldown on my interrupt. I hate it. Next we go right side as well because we want to have the relic. So I can use cooldowns and use them on the boss again, and then I'll use on the boss twice. That's so awesome. The R relic is so awesome. Holy shit. Impossible. It's so impossible. No, I need to repair. Critella, you also please make sure you're gonna dispel curses on people. You have not decursed yet once. Like, your job as a Guardian Druid is... There's a lot of things you gotta do. Like, you gotta use Soothe, you gotta use D-spells, you gotta use Typhoons and Stuns. There's a lot of things that you gotta do as a tank, especially as a Guardian Druid that presses only one button. This is one advice that I have right now. Let me see one thing. Buff uptime overall. Iron Fur uptime 61% can be better. Like, Iron Fur uptime should go up to 100%. Oh guys, I really didn't want to stay another 90 minutes in a dungeon. This is so unfair. Arriving at home at 1 AM. Mad Max, I don't know what we're gonna do tonight because I might want to wake up tomorrow at 8 AM in the morning, and that means I need to go to bed really early. So let's see what's happening. I might not be here tonight. Critella, can you dispel our hunter? Making this as a test example right now, can you dispel our hunter? Wonderful. I mean, Mad Max, you can also record it and send that to me. Guys, tomorrow is the same thing. I want to time some dungeons. Guys. That right here is so wonderful. That right here is so wonderful. This relic thing for Boomies is so wonderful. Guys, I call it right now. Boomy is going to be meta. Boomy Fire Mage, Demon Hunter Tank, Resto Shaman. I call it. I don't. I'm joking. I'm just saying. To clarify before someone is like, oh my god, that streamer said. Right? That is the typical thing. Whatever I say, like, everyone takes it out of context. Oh my god, that streamer said. That streamer said if everyone jumps from a bridge, you jump as well. And I jump from the bridge. Wow. D-spell, please. I hate having a 1 minute cooldown on interrupt. I hate it. Because I'm just helpless. Aua. Sinisters, I'm doing great. Let's call it this, I'm doing great. How about you, my man? The music, holy shit. Please give me the first hands, boss. Hello? Hello? Okay, no first hands for me then. Can I please get a combat res? Please use your rage to combat res me, please. Please load up some rage. I want to get the combat res and then the buff. Please. Yo, you have so... No. Like, what the fuck, man? What is that? And now I'm getting the hands, of course. Oh, that is so fucky. That is so demoralizing. I really don't want to do any keys anymore. I'm so done for this week. Bursting, storming, that's actually pretty good. Is it going to be a push week? I mean, maybe at the end of the week, when everyone is having full 262 item level, right? Yeah, no. Like, they're gonna do some really high keys, yeah, for sure. I only hope that I will stop struggling on 15s and I will not be stuck for 90 minutes in one freaking key. That is all I hope for. Because this week has been horrendous. This today was horrendous. Only one key per one stream, yes. Like we've been doing like 90 minutes sanguine deaths. And we are not doing weekly no levers. We have not been doing or intending to do weekly no levers today. It was never a plan. Plan is third week. Probably third week sounds better. Like, I will see tomorrow and next week what's poppin'. And like some good 17s can definitely compensate for the fact that I have a really low score on certain dungeons. But guys, I mean, look. We're all doing dungeons together and yeah. It will be tough for everyone to get Keystone Master next week. You guys going random, you guys are doing great, right? You guys had 1700 score on last Thursday. Like, you guys had already like all keys done on 15 last Thursday. For me, it just takes a while. And even if I'm streaming 8 hours a day, I'm ending up doing like 2 dungeons per day. Or let's say 3, because in 2 hours we're gonna do Anduin. That means I have time for 1 more key like this, and then we do it. Then we do Anduin. I have time for 1 more key like this. And reset Bloodlust. Sanguine Deaths took 83 minutes. Damage a disaster, no? Yeah, of course. Damage is a pure disaster. I mean, like, we also like did like everything so many times. But that's the thing, like we're doing weekly no levers, even though I don't want to do weekly no levers. That's the weird thing. You have so much rage, you should never have that much rage. As a Guardian Druid. Spam your Iron Fur. That's the easiest thing you can do. Always spam your Iron Fur. Iron Fur needs an uptime like you want to go up to 100%. It will not be 100%, but you want to have it up all the time. Yeah. What? Huh? The fuck? Oh, I don't want to be in here anymore. That shouldn't have hit you. I thought so as well. But guys, let's be completely honest. Let's be completely honest. I am not having the only bugged client in this game right now, right? I'm not sitting here and complaining, oh my god, my game client is bugged. No, I was, at the end of the day, I was standing in there, right? Like, there's no need to make delusional excuses. Was just my mistake. Like, I always tell people when this happens to them that, hey, you just have been standing in there. You probably, it is more likely for you to just have been standing in there compared to you probably have been, you only have the only bug client in this world, right? So I have been definitely standing in there. Like, let's not make any weird excuses. No combat res. Ah. Guys, I'm streaming for 3 hours. We have done 2 dungeons. And I'm not intending to do weekly no levers today. Scruffy, you little liar. This is literally a weekly no lever. What are you talking about? True. I wanted to use Innovate before it goes on cooldown, but with the relic it doesn't even make sense. Like, this is the one cooldown that really doesn't make sense to bring it on cooldown for the relic. For the cooldown reduction. Where are you? Where are you? Blackso, I can play the game without being on the PC. No, I'm here. Hello. Why am I playing Boomy? Because I felt like playing Boomy right now. Another good reason why I'm Boomy right now and not Feral is because I was too lazy to change my Covenant. I think this is the easiest answer I can give. Not in my cooldowns, no! I have no idea. I can only say we're streaming for 3 hours and this is the second dungeon of today. Yeah, let's do a little bit of like relics so I can get my cooldown up again. The damage reduction is not helping us at all. Guys, I really lose my mood playing World of Warcraft. I really lose my mood playing World of Warcraft. It's impossible to do any dungeons. Last week, the last week of Season 2 was horrendous. This week, I hoped it was better. It is horrible. It is horrible. We have not even been doing a Tazavesh yet. Right? That is the only thing that I'm missing right now in my life. Another Tazavesh disaster. That's the only thing that I need right now. Just to make it a little bit better. Gambit is easy. Sanguine Devs is also easy, Symbiote Show, but like if we have like 3k DPS people in the group, then yeah, no. That will not happen. Sanguine is also not that hard. The Gambit, I've been standing already like for 2 hours in Gambit. I wish I could just time some keys. Sanguini is blue. Yeah. Just be more picky for the first 2 weeks. Reflex, I was picky in the beginning of this week. I was picky. But I'm scared if I say something, everyone thinks that I'm really, really toxic, right? Even I was picky. Gambit is just about AoE DPS. No. In a week where Gambit, the first boss in Gambit, takes 6 minutes, that is not where it comes down to AoE damage. What? First boss has no. That is just straight up not true. Fish sticks. Focusing fish sticks. That's not AoE cleaved, yeah. Please survive that. Just stay on one spot. Like, you have to move on the second boss because of the thing. Because of the explosions. And if you have melees in a group, they all gonna die. Like, we did a Gambit yesterday with no melees. That actually worked pretty well. But if you bring melees into Gambit, that is a disaster. Especially on the second boss. Oh, hello. Oh man, you gotta stay alive somehow. Like, I'm almost like about to leave this. Like, how many times do we want to gonna do this boss? Like, we can physically not kill it. We can physically not kill it. Guys, before someone is asking if we're gonna, like, someone needs a 15, you gonna randomly queue, guys. Like, I'm so done. Like, I told you guys we don't do weekly no lever keys today. I'm so done. Like, it's 3 hours and 2 dungeons. I'm so freaking done. Like, I still wanted to time some keys, or at least don't stay for 90 minutes in a key. Like, a Theater of Pain key is like 38 minutes. If we stay here for 90 minutes, like, we have been depleting this key for like 50 minutes. Holy moly. Of course. Don't be mad. I am mad, guys. I'm a human being. I also have emotions, guys. I can also be sometimes tired. Everyone is having way higher score than me by just randomly pugging. But what I do is, like, just not working out. And I'm totally fine if we deplete a key, guys. There's no issue with depleting a key, as always. But I feel like I'm held hostage again. The second time today. I'm so dead, right? This is not working out. Yeah, I told you. But I try harder. I try harder. I mean, I knew it's not working out. Why am I even doing it then? Don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I knew like standing in the middle of them getting sandwiched might not be the right choice. Like, when you watch other streamers like Elfarian, for example, right? They have their pre-made group, they're doing their regular streams, they're having their pre-made group, they're pumping worldwide like 20 keys, right? They're having a lot of fun. They're having a lot of fun. I do have a lot of fun. I really enjoy that we have this season right here. I really do. Don't get me wrong. But I got to admit, I wish I would also be able to time some keys. I don't think anyone wonders about that. I don't need to do 20s. I really don't need to do 20s. I'm not intending to high score push. I wish I was just able to time something. Suddenly the boss comes over and just smacks my face. I also don't understand. Just randomly getting aggro. I did not taunt. Any bloodlusters in the chat? Of course it's on me. No, totally I agree with Barrels of God. Like, of course, it's absolutely correct. That could be also a good reason for not doing weekly no lever keys, guys. Not everyone definitely deserves a 15 key. Because it is really, really difficult, at least for me and my other viewers, to carry people. We can only carry our own weight. We cannot carry people. And I hate the quantum device. For just the sole fact that you cannot reset the cooldown with the R relic. Can we please kill it, guys? I'm so sick of this dungeon. Can we please kill it? I'm so sick of it. I am so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Hey, mate, we are so close of timing this dungeon right now. Let's finish this dungeon. Timing, sorry. We're so close of getting the weekly key. Let's get the freaking weekly key. Let's get this done. Guys, please just focus a little bit. Stop dying to the tank as well. Please stop dying all the time. Use your cooldowns appropriately. Now we're so close of it, like now we're gonna finish. Like we don't... guys, we definitely gonna finish this until I gonna kill someone in a video game. For sure. 100% we're gonna finish this. Like I did not waste like 90 minutes, 100 minutes on this key to not even finish it. In front of the last boss. That would be that would be the worst. I don't know which weak aura you mean, Symbiote Show. I really don't know. Those weak auras right here is just the regular Shadowlands dungeon weak auras. The regular dungeon weak auras, yeah. That was 93 minutes. It did cost me over 6,000 gold in repair and a lot of potions. I've been spending 10,000 gold on this dungeon alone. For 90 minutes! Guys, that's why I usually don't use consumables, for example, because I cannot spend like 10,000 gold every dungeon for a shitty fucking weekly chest. A shitty weekly chest. I cannot spend that much gold on some bullshit like that. I don't have gold for that. For a shitty weekly key. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I am so fucking pissed. It's crazy. Like if I was at least not spending any gold on this, that would be wonderful. No, don't give me gold for this. No, don't give me gold for this. Don't give me gold for this. Don't give me gold for this. Like I don't want gold. There you go. Take 10,000. There you go. Come on, you take 10,000. Come. There you go. Kiss. Come. Why not? Why? Yeah, we're spending gold on random shit, so why not giving just random people some random gold, huh? Right? Why not? Right? Been spending 10,000 that dungeon. Why not giving some random dude like 10,000 gold? Why not? Why not? Who thought I'm not coming back? Me. Raikun, thank you so much. Critella, you could have at least say thank you at the end, right? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not that type of guy, but let's be honest, I'm so pissed right now, at least for that fucking 90 minutes disaster of torture. A thank you would have been the least thing. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm not getting even a thank you or something. I don't know, like, I'm pissed right now. I'm usually not that type of guy who's saying those things, but I'm not even getting a thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm usually not that type of guy, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Shouldn't be said I'm a good guy. Guys, if I get fucked in the ass, I want at least some kissing, right? Holy shit. At least finger me before you're gonna fuck me in the ass, right? Don't do it raw. Okay, champ. Guys, anyone from my chat, I don't want to play with random people. I'm done with random people. Since yesterday, we had one random person yesterday in a key, and that person was so Randy, and that person was so toxic. I'm the toxic guy right here, but guys, I'm pissed. I'm really pissed off. It's a 14 and I'm looking for a healer. This is like, I'm so pissed. No, maybe Locks evolve from us. Maybe Locks or something like that. I don't know. Guys, I banned him, right? I banned the person I'm talking about, right? I'm pissed right now, right? And it's going to be an unban in a week, right? But the thing is, not even a thank you. Like, that is so inappropriate. Your Vierteki just made me uninstall the game even I wasn't in. Don't know what to say. I personally also don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. The trading game, yes. Let me link it to you. Let me link it to you. I am using this week hour. This one. It's missed, yeah. It's missed, yeah. I did not move away from here. I'm using that one. Woo! Let's quickly forget about what happened, huh? No, a Wolfenriss. The thing is, if this key is going to be the same as the other keys that we did today, then we're gonna start the raid 1 hour late. Like, I'm not worried at this point. Like, this key is probably also gonna take like 8 hours. Don't worry. I'm getting too old for this shit. Should play Roblox. Yes, Dougal. Yes. Exactly. This is the third key of the day. Egg. Fucking exactly. Do we have a night fae? Yeah. Guys, remember, please, on the first pack, stack up. Please stack up. All the rangers, stack up. You gotta stack in 10 yards proximity. Nice, wonderful. What are they doing? Oh. I never saw that effect. Okay. Okay then. Never saw that effect. At least it feels good tanking again. I have the things in my control. At least that feels good. You look angry, mate? Oh, yeah. Today I'm a broken man. Yeah, today you got me. Because, guys, I really want to, like, stop crying about it. I really, really want to. Let me say one thing and then I think I said my piece. Let me please say one more thing. Remember the last, let's say, 6 or 8 weeks. I told you in the first weeks of the patch I'm gonna be a little bit more picky. I want to time some keys. What happened this week? We had people like Hurricane. Remember the argument with Hurricane in chat? He was so pissed off of me not picking him into a dungeon with his shitty alt. Right? He was so pissed. Even though I said it like every day, 8 weeks in advance. And at some point I decided, yeah, okay, good, then we're gonna do dungeons with everyone. But I'm not going to do weekly no leavers. I told you multiple times this week, I said no weekly no leavers on Tuesday. Otherwise we're gonna do like 2 dungeons a day and then that's it. What did we do today? It ended up literally weekly no leavers, 90 minutes per key. Right? That is frustrating. Because I said it 1 trillion times. And Critella was not even saying thank you. It's the worst thing. I said my piece. I'm done crying about it, guys. Let's lift the mood again. Let's get more happy again. What can I say? Guys, I hope you heard the wonderful news, guys. On the 19th of April, Blizzard is going to announce next expansion. And I'm pretty happy that League season is over. Because the last few weeks, every day we had like different leaks about World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft Awakening. World of Warcraft Return to Galacross. You think any leak is real? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. VoD Drifter? We have the VoD relic? Really? At least being near real. So there was a leak, for example, that people told me this would be the most accurate leak, and I've disproven that many times. For example, there was a leak from November that talked about like Wrath of the Lich King, patch 9.2, next expansion, and those things have been disproven like so many times. Any interrupts, please? Guys, I have no interrupt ready. We have someone dead. Okay, that's not where I want to be feared to. Really? That is our damage? 2.8k? Oh, you guys are really killing me today, right? Like, you're really killing me. Like, I just go... Guys, I give this boss fight one more try right now. And I give this one more try. And afterwards, I'm just gonna watch some videos until we do Underwin. If this is not working out, I'm just gonna watch some videos. Fuck it. Like, I don't mind. I don't care. Like, I'm almost like... I don't know how much I should take. VoD Drifter again? Something is falling. I have no idea what's falling off. How are we getting the VoD Drifter again? Why are we taking VoD Drifter twice in a row? Who the fuck needs that? Who the fuck? I mean, Yuri was not even doing any damage on the relics. That's also not helpful. Yeah, no, guys. I'm so done. I'm so done. No. No, 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 no. No. What did fall off my table? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Like, Yuri, you cannot just ignore the ads. Like, if you ignore the ads completely, then yeah, that's what's happening. Huh? So Chibi also focused the VoD relic. Why were we picking VoD in the beginning of the first boss? Why? Like, who does that? Oh, Randy also completely ignored. Oh, okay, yeah. So Yuri and Randy are ignoring the relics and Chibi is focusing the WoW relic. No, I said I'd do one more try and I'm done. I'm sorry. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Like, I am completely fed up. No, I'm done with dungeons. No, like, weekly no levers is not happening today, guys. It's not happening. It's not freaking happening. No.
Then all at once, you can find yourself in a situation where your physical urges fight against your reason. First, well, it all seems rather wrong. You like someone, he likes you. Why, there is an all-filled warm affection and boy you really like.
Weekly no levers, at least they're calling it. I mean, I have a 15 mist. I mean, I have one. Where would I go in there? I wish you a wonderful good morning, the mighty. Back to a max earning of 750 valor. Yep. Guys, we're gonna start the underwin raid a little bit early. We're gonna start at half. At 7:30. Get ready. In 18 minutes, we're gonna start inviting. No, guys, no. Guys, this is not. We cannot do this. Guys, we can just straight up not do this. The Earl relic that we want to focus. I'm top damage by far. Randy, you cannot ignore all. You cannot ignore all the relics. Otherwise, we're gonna spawn the VoD relic too many times. Same goes for Yuri. And Chibi, you cannot focus the VoD relic. We don't want to have the VoD relic. Dude. You were actually hunting down explosives, but why? Like, you're the DPS. Yuri. A healer and tank are doing the explosives. Yeah, no, never do Vi. Never do the Vi relic. But we don't need an invis skip with the VoD relic. Absolutely, the Vi relic is chaos as fuck. Absolutely, agreed. 100%. Always go for the relic. For the cooldown reduction. We don't need an invis skip in the middle of a boss fight. We have haste, cooldown reduction, and movement speed. We don't need the movement speed on the first boss and an invis skip on the first boss. We really don't. Like, the VoD relic is absolutely not even like slightly viable. You know what always helps the bad mood? know what is coming, right? Cracking open a pack of Pokemon cards. It's really hard to be a business owner living next to a storage with hundreds of packs. It's really tough. It's really, really tough. Doing the card trick. I'm not spoilering myself. No, I'm not setting up the Pokemon cam right now, no. We have fighting energy. Nice, 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 nice. I know the green screen is flickering. Hello. Focus, not on the queen. And execute is the reverse hollow, and no, this was the reverse hollow, and a Clefable. That's sad. Hey, at least this is definitely lifting the mood. And they smell really good. And they smell really good. Guys, we're gonna be starting inviting a little bit earlier for Underwind. We're gonna do it in like 10 minutes. Everyone, wee you. Where are the big pulls from these packs? The Clefable was the rare. Lapras Reverse was also a rare. Yay! Bloop. Wow, today doing dungeons really got me, guys. Today really got me. Wish you a lot of fun, Duga. It's L minus Den Ring. Brrr. No, Dougal, I'm not going to watch another streamer while streaming myself. Don't worry about this. Also, I'm not a gameplay Andy, right? I'm not someone who's watching gameplay on Twitch. I'm watching streamers reacting to videos. That's my thing. From that pack that I just opened, the rarest one would be a Charizard alternative art. I think it's currently going for 190. From that pack. It's the newest set, right? It's the newest one. Like you have to remember, Jackson, it's like Hearthstone cards, right? There's a new expansion coming like every few months. Guys, in 10 minutes we're gonna start inviting for Anduin. I want to do it at 8. We're gonna do it at 7:30. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm totally done. I'm totally done with doing dungeons. I'm sorry. An ace rating Raigalon. I really don't want to restream it. I really don't. But let's take a quick look into it. This is Dreadlords. This is the Among Us boss. This is the Among Us boss. But that one looking juicy. This boss looking way more complicated than I thought it would be. Any warriors? Seems borderline impossible. No, wait, no, it's not. You don't need Discord for that. You don't need Discord for that. You just need to touch other players, then you get a notification in-game in chat, and then a weaker can tell you who's the imposter. Really good camera angle. Asman playing Lost Ark. Trainwrecks, wow. Gambling. Normal viewer rate. Nice, congratulations, what to do. What is my boy Wildlands doing? MOP private server. JB. Oh, JB in a good mood. He's finally open button shirt. Nice. That's good. You need some, like, if you watch JB, you need to see some chest hair. No chest hair, no real JB. Ah, there it is. Wonderful. What a man. What a man. What is Asfen doing? Interesting. I'm stalling time. I know. I'm stalling. I know. Guys. Quickly AFK. Gonna be right back. Grabbing a sandwich or something. We're gonna start inviting pretty soon. Guys, I need someone who has the ID from Saturday. I need someone who can give me the ID. White and dirty, nice. Steffi, good evening. Okay, white and dirty it is. Hi, Leading, good evening. Hello, hi. Yeah, chill, my man, chill, chill. Relaxed run, no drama. Guys, as always, I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna call it, it's a Casanafria normal. The name is Pokemon. Scruffy is also a way to find it. Guys, come. Underwind normal. Let's start the show. Let's start the Underwind normal show. Oh, not at 8? Nope. I'm done with dungeons. I'm done. I'm done with dungeons. Shiva, I've been streaming for 4 hours. We have done 2 dungeons today. I'm so done with dungeons. Is Discord broken for anyone else? Yeah. Thank God it's not me. Guys, I queued up for a group Casanavia normal. It's called Pokemon. If you guys want to join, as a viewer want to join, you know where to go. Underwind normal. I wanted to text you all in Discord, but Discord is not working right now. Don't know what to say. Anyone from chat who still wants to join? Party people. Otherwise we have to fill up with randoms. That's it for my viewers? Been a rough week for a while. True. True. Can't find the listing in Raid Finder. Guys, the group is called Pokemon Queued Up for Castle Nafria Normal. Ooh. Why did are you in the dungeon? And are you in the raid? Yes, so we can come in. Okay. As soon as we go in, you can give me lead back. Yeah. Where'd you go to Anduin? How do we go there? I got summoned yesterday. How do I go there? Portal in the middle. Do I really want to jump down there? There's none. I can't read. I'm sorry. I thought I was standing there. Can you pass me the lead again? Nice. Who's Grozina? Come. $239 is minimum. Oops. Any healers in chat? Yes. So guys, this is all the people from my chat that want to join. There you go. There are even more, okay. Hi guys. So I need tanks, healers. But we gotta be patient, please. I need 5 more healers, 1 more tank. And more DPS. Let me pass you the lead really quick again. Because people are probably scared that Anduin is already dead. Swallowing. Swallowing is hard. Yay, more hunters. This is good. Guys, please be patient. We need one more tank, 5 more healers. What you're eating? A pork steak and some fries. Everything way too salty. Wait, Grosina is actually not in my chat. Grosina literally chilling in Casa Nafria right now. Need 4 more healers, 1 more tank. Some rangers would be nice. Don't want to have an insane melee clusterfuck. I mean, if you want. Teiliten, if you want. Bevers, good evening. Havox, good evening. I mean, that's what I mean. It was a good idea to start the queue early. Right. Looking for healers, looking for a tank. I also have spots for DPS. Not worried too much about that. City Underwood then come. I'm looking for 2 more healers, 1 more tank. Preferably some rangers. There's a tank. I need one more healer. And 3 more DPS. Preferably ranges at this point. A monk would be nice. A monk would be nice. A monk would be really nice. Where's Holy? Where's Holy with his monk? For example. Right? That would be wonderful. One more heal, 3 more DPS. Do we pick more hunters? Sorry, I have raids soon. Oh. Wonderful, Bevers. Thank you so much. What's this heave wind? Is this heave wind? Grabbing 2 more hunters. Okay. And I would love a monk. That's what I would love. But we can definitely start with this amount of people. Let's summon the people. Alright. Welcome everyone. And happy Tuesday. Please enjoy your evening and have a lot of fun. We have some rules. This raid has I still have no macro for this. Tolerance for toxicity. Every inappropriate, I can't spell that. Inappropriate comment or toxic comment results in a kick. Also, we might have to remove people if it's really justified. Don't worry, no one is getting kicked for doing a simple mistake. First of all, seem lost. At least listen to the boss explanation and improve if you do mistakes. Second of all, underperform. 240 item level and 2k DPS is not appropriate. Third of all, slow us down. If we can no longer compensate your performance, you might have to make a decision. This raid is also live streamed on Twitch. GG, but no need to join. Strat will be set in game in chat, of course. Let me quickly explain. This was the rules of the raid, guys. What? Ooh, so many new people. Welcome. Okay, then I run an intro really quick. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime. Want lead back? I don't mind. You can give me lead back, yeah. Relampago is a familiar name. I know this dude. Come. Please account for the fact that it's first ID and we might gonna wipe until everyone knows what to do. Thank you so much for the flask, my man. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Guys, grab your flask. There's a cauldron. Guys, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. No, I'm not talking about the relics in Mythic Plus right now, guys. I'm going to explain Unwin. I'm not going to explain how the relics work in Mythic Plus. Jesus. Dude. Unwin has 3 phases. You got any room? We're full now. If Relampago is accepting. In the first phase, we got a debuff Blasphemy. Blasphemy is a debuff where we need to spread out. We get a black and a yellow debuff. They both need to touch each other in 8 seconds. Make sure that yellow and yellow don't touch each other. You can touch any other player that doesn't have a debuff. That's fine. That's only a mythic mechanic. But those debuffs need to go together. It's like plus and minus. There's a befooled barrier spawning on the tank. We need to go in there, get healed by the people, by our healers. So we deplete this befooled barrier. What is your group called? Unwin, Viorit. Come, I have a slot for you, Emus. Come. Come quick. Is Wicked Star happening in the first phase? I forgot. Really quick. Wicked Star is happening. Wicked Star, people, it's like just a boomerang going to the player, going back to Unwin. The player stands still. I'm gonna explain this, of course, the strategy in-game, of course. No one needs to be a viewer. Group 1, 3, and 5 are the first one in the frontal. They go into a different phase. They're gonna deal with some ads, healer ads, tank ad, and some other ads. We need to make sure we're gonna kill as much and heal as much as we can in this phase. We come back, just deal with the random thing. Otherwise, there's nothing much happening. Second phase is a little bit more tricky. We don't have Blasphemy anymore, but we have ads spawning, free ads. We're always going to focus the ad that is spawning closest to the tank. The other ones, please get CC'd. Freezing traps, range interrupts. Don't break the CCs. Make sure we're going to CC it and we go one after another. They are fearing us, so make sure we're going to deal with that. Would have loved picking a Windwalker, but yeah, there you go. Get the last person in here. Let's please summon him. Last phase. We don't get Blasphemy anymore, we get Hopelessness. Just one of those buffs. People go after each other. In the middle, there's a circle in the middle. That we go in there and deplete that debuff. Make sure we're going to spread out on that. And go slowly in there. Last phase should be starting at 10% because we're going to have a lot of damage. During the intermissions, we're going to have a lot of ads spawning. We have the DK form of the Endwin spawning. There's not much happening. In the second intermission, the only thing that's happening is like walls coming in front of us, like everywhere. We just need to dodge those walls. a lot of information. The best thing is going ahead, pulling, seeing it, right? Especially blasphemy in the first phase is going to cause a lot of issues. So we have to deal with this. So, explaining everyone who's not on stream what we're gonna do. Alright. Boss explanation done. Group 1, 3, and 5 goes first into the frontal. Heal and DPS as much as you can down there. Group 2, 4, 6 goes second. Please check your groups now. This is something that we should not have an issue on. Guys, check your groups now. Spread out on blasphemy, yellow and dark debuff touch each other. Don't snipe. Soak the befooled barrier. Parenthesis, spawning on tanks. Second phase. Focus the ad closest to tanks. Hard CC everything else. One ad after each other. I don't mind as long as you don't snipe something. Also, please, Wicked Star people, stand still. Everyone else dodges. Yuri, what do you want me to be? Hamster? The hamster one, of course. Let's pull and let everyone see the fight. I missed the card Doshka. Me too. Guys, for everyone else who might be new to the stream, there was not many viewers in my chat that wanted to join today. And my view count is not really much higher as usual. Guys, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I do dungeons for people, usually that are completely lower experienced. I'm helping people with lower score getting into dungeons. Helping them a lot. Getting some score. I'm gonna do this every single day. I'm gonna be here every single day for you guys. We're gonna do some 15s together. How about that? Guys, 1, 3, 5 is first. 2, 4, 6 is last. Alright, let's see the boss fight. Let's show the people how it looks. I was not assigning Bloodlust right now because I want to see where we are standing with damage. Preferably, I would love to Bloodlust in the last phase, the last 10%. If we have enough damage on the ad, we're gonna Bloodlust literally the last. Befooled barrier. Everyone go in there. Healers heal. Let's deplete that thing. Healers just got over. You guys gotta do overheal. The befooled barrier is still here. So we have a lot of people not moving at all. That's okay. First person left already. All right. Group 1, 3, and 5. We have some people missing. And we're not killing the small ads first. That's kind of shush. We gotta make sure we gotta get 100% willpower. Right, we gotta make sure of that. So, group 135, we have not enough damage. Yeah, the blasphemy is an issue. I know. Who left us? 2 people left us already. Okay. Good. Hall of Shame, because they're gonna be excluded forever. Crystal, Kazakh, and what was it? All right. I'm the off tank. Yeah.
17 V ran.
Balze also left. Balze, welcome on the Hall of Shame. All right. Ooh, a lot of people left. Brab also left. Brab Blackhead. Wow. So people really expect this to be a one-shot in the first week. And Humops also left. Humops Blackhead. Wow. Interesting. Really interesting. That is a lot of people. That is a lot of people that left. Really interesting. Interesting. Guys. That's all I can do, guys. That's all I can do. I have a list of people. It's the names of people that are behaving like that. I only can make sure my ignore list is only certain amount full. Only a certain amount of space on there. I just make sure that I have a text file with names of people. And I gotta make sure that they are excluded for everything. If they ever want to do a 15 with me, get fucked. Guys, befooled barrier is coming. Please go into the befooled barrier and healers, make sure you're gonna overheal people to make sure that we are like getting rid of this befooled barrier. Go in there, heal the people until the befooled barrier is gone. Wonderful. We have blasphemy coming. Spread out. Touch other players that have the opposing debuff and make sure you're gonna do this ASAP. Make sure you're gonna move as well. Group number 1, 3, and 5. Let's go. 1, 3, and 5. There is not everyone from group 1, 3, and 5 in here. We're gonna deal with the heal ads down here. And we're gonna deal with the big ad. Let's make sure we're gonna kill the big ad. We have 2 more seconds. I mean, we were lacking some DPS, of course. Don't worry. Blasphemy, guys, get together with other people. Like Warprawn and Kneckerhexan. Guys, you of course make sure that you're gonna do that. Like, if you don't walk, you're just dead. Group number 2, 4, and 6 is no one alive. You guys have only 8 seconds to find your partner. Hello, Tim. No Mythic today? What do you mean? Mythic raid is not released yet. The priest really gotta be careful. That's inappropriate comments that we don't need. This is the first time, this is the second try that people ever done this boss. Mistakes happen. Asking right now why people still die on this one after seeing it only twice, this will lead up to a replacement. That is also not encouraging. This is like passive aggressively asking, my man. I don't know why people still don't know this. Like, I was giving out a warning right now. Usually this would have already been a kick. Flags, if you want to join, of course. I'm gonna bring you nonetheless. Debuffed players touch each other, please. Group 1, 3 and 5. One, 3 and 5 is still not fully here. Kill the small one as well. We dealt really good, group number 1. We dealt really good with this. If we have time, kill this one as well. Almost. Befooled barrier is still active, guys. We gotta go in there. We gotta go in there and heal this. We still gotta go in there and heal this. Thank you so much. Group number 2, 4, 6. But there's no one alive. Out of 2, 4, 6. Alright, wipe it. Again. Group 1, 3, 5 goes first. Oops. This is what I mean, guys. We should not run into an issue because people don't know their own groups. Hello? Oh, he left. Oh, he left. He couldn't understand that he is in group 5. And he left on himself. The Hall of Shame is getting big today. Ooh, so many people. So many people. Flex, you wanna come? Come, of course. Flex, of course, come. The group's open. Guys, I told you, wicked star people stand still, everyone else dodges. I agree that... Okay. Nice pull timer. I agree that too many people are eating it. But... we food barrier. Guys, you gotta make sure you're gonna play the mechanics. Go in there, get the heal, deplete the food barrier. Blasphemy, spread out. Guys, we only have one phase to deal with that. Wonderful! We're 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. Everyone from 1, 3, and 5, please. Healers, please heal the heal-ads, of course. Make sure you're gonna do that. Keep the group alive, of course. Do we have time to kill this one as well? That's extra willpower, that's really nice. There's still a befooled barrier that we need to deal with. Group 2, 4, and 6, let's go. Let's test it at least. Let the group 2, 4, 6 at least see it. Fersengold is not in there. Yes, of course, guys. Flex, you want to join? Anyone else from my chat who wants to join? I really don't want to fill up with a lot of random people. I really don't. I really don't, right? Oh. The priest himself is gone. Oh. Nice. 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 He went himself. Nice. That is cool. That is actually pretty cool. Can we have a summon stone, please? Please. Actually pretty good at it if he moved himself, right? The priest is not understanding that inappropriate comments also lead to a kick. He is not understanding. He really not understanding. He really doesn't understand. He's whispering me. He keeps on whispering me. Jesus. He's just saying, what? What is the priest saying? Holy shit. Guys, I wish sometimes I could show you the whispers. I wish. What the fuck? Gegeben had to go at 10:30. Guys, also make sure if you join the raid that you have longer time than 10 minutes, right? Like, it's not useful if you fill up a group spot and you only have like 2 minutes of time. You have only 2 minutes of time. That doesn't work out. Guys, this is not working out. If you really like need to go and like, if you have 10 minutes of time for raiding, that is not working out. This was the same with our heroic view raid on Saturday. Ooh, what a lag. Group number 246. Let's go. We fooled barrier, go in there, get healed, of course. Wicked Star, go to position, everyone else dodges. Harkley, go to the world marks next time, please. Yeah, we have only one healer alive right now, I know, but at least the second group finally sees that phase. That's at least good. Progress. Progress. That's wonderful. Wonderful. There you go, at least. Getting further into the fight. That's wonderful. We're 24 people. Doesn't matter which one. No, just in this direction. Just in a way that no one is getting hit by it. It seems like we're having difficulties with people getting hit. Percy. And I would take a healer for sure. And I like extra garlic. Garlic is wonderful. Can you show healing? Of course, of course. I'm sorry. There are no explosives in here. Of course. The crazy thing is we have actually been 5 healers. We actually have been 5 healers. Somehow I invited 1 healer, now we're 6. I have no idea who else is healer. Flags! Rebama. Guys, please summon the people. My raid frames are fucked. Don't worry about it. Please summon the people. I'm gonna show my introduction for the new people as well really quick, guys. I really appreciate you guys coming to the stream. You don't have to. You don't have to. Right? There's nowhere, I'm not posting any my name or something like this. But thank you guys so much. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But Remember, if you you want to support me, you are actually in my raid? Twitch Jesus. Prime, it's not a crime. Wow. Is the group still right? No, it's not. There you go. Check your groups. 1, 3 and 5 first. 2, 4, 6 second. This might be the best plug for a stream I've ever seen in a long time. Thank you so much. Guys, while we're waiting for everyone to be here, again, for everyone who might be new, thank you so much for checking this out. You don't have to. I really do appreciate... Ooh, hamster cutie. Hi. I'm a hamster too. I'm the dude on Twitch who's doing dungeons every single day with random people. No viewer keys, no one needs to be on stream, no one needs to be a viewer or follower to get to my dungeons. I randomly queue up and pick random people with lower score. Because if someone is looking for a 15 boost giveaway, there are thousands of WoW streamers doing the same thing. Right? I don't need to fill the 1001 slot for that. And hey, we have been achieving 277 Keystone Masters last season. 276. I know, it looks fishy. It looks fishy that it was the same number. It looks fishy, I know, I understand. I totally understand. German or Poles? I'm German. Tokyo Hotel. Guys, we had a full group of 30 people. The only reason why I'm in a queue right now is we had a full group of people and we had like 6-7 people leaving after the first try. We had people complaining about, oh my god, I don't understand how people still don't know. In the first week, right? And yeah, those things just get kicked out. No one is toxic in my groups. I want people to do mistakes and learn from them. Get better. Teaching someone something is better than boosting or carrying them. And it's better than just being toxic to them. Wicked stars, please to the world marks, buddy people. Group 1, 3 and 5 first. 1, 3 and 5. There is my group 1, 3 and 5. Nice, Sue. Make sure we of course kill the big ad. If we have time, do the lower one. But I guess we... Ooh, close. I don't know why our tank is dying all the time. Someone gotta tell me. Because I'm not there. Please try to aim the wicked stars in that way. Group 2, 4 and 6 next. At least go down there and see what's happening. My second tank really gotta tell me what's happening. Yeah, because I don't understand. I'm not there, right? I'm just not there. I don't understand. Fig Prey, hi. Blasphemy one more time. Let's... Guys, the more we practice this, the better we get. Deku. I of course gonna tell people, please aim the Wicked Star to the what? Marks. The seal stacks? I can see you getting hit by Wicked Star, and that silences you. So you can't press any defensives as well. Right. And guys, I hope everyone understands that I don't want to wipe on the boss and fill up with people. Then we have people leaving again, we're filling up, and this whole break between every try is not really helping us. I hope you guys understand that I'm right now not picking people. But I will pick people. Because we have more and more people leaving over time, of course. We still did. Nice. Andy. Checks gun. No requests. No requests. Please res and summon Andy, please. Have to go, sorry, good luck, have fun. Guys, please have more time than 20 minutes for a raid. Please. I beg you. Gegeben. Like, I told this to, who is on the list? To Captain Beaver and to Nightfall DH as well. Guys, I cannot pick you if you join a raid. You take a spot, and you know that you have only 20 minutes of time. This is not working. Please, guys. Tyeliten, you're in a different group right now. Tyeliten, you're in the different group right now. You're in group 5 right now. Guys, I really want to get this done. I really want to get people their 8th boss for the 3rd slot. But it's all up to you guys to kill this boss. Face the Wicked Stars away from the group. Go to the world marks. Our tank gotta make sure that he's not standing in there. And I don't think it's going to be an issue. Just the seal stacks shouldn't be an issue. Because right now, I don't know, like I'm right now not, even though I'm tanking, not running into any big issues. Be full barrier, go in there, make sure we're gonna heal people up. No, let me tank until the frontal. Let me tank until the frontal. It's all good. Spread out. Find your partner. We have 2 people left over. Because 2 people with the other debuffs collided. It always causes 2 people to die and then the other 2 people to die. Because they don't have a partner anymore. We have 10 seconds to kill the big ad. We really don't need the 2 small ones, but we gotta make sure that the heal ad's gonna be fully healed. Find your partner. Wicked Star is just camping around. Wild and Dirty, please face it in another way. To the world marks, please. Group number 2, 4, and 6, please. Ugh, I'm lagging. Almost. Apolum is still up here. That's going to be juicy for the people downstairs. Top people. Wicked Star face away. Everyone else come to the befooled barrier and heal it off, guys. Heal it off. Come. Heal it off, please. The befooled barrier is still here. Oh wait, no, Lemon Eyes shouldn't be here. Oh. How I get in your raid? I'm gonna invite more people later on. Right now, I really don't want to wipe, invite more people. This is what people really hate about puck groups, right? Wipe, filling up, waiting, sitting there. I'm gonna get more people into the raid, but I really want to get some tries done. Guys. Group 1, 3, and 5 first. Group 2, 4, 6 second. Check your groups. Didn't notice you moved me? I told you. Look, Daddy, I'm number 1 DPS. Congratulations. Congratulations. Guys, I really heavily appreciate all the new followers. I really do. Because I usually don't require this. And I don't require this today, right? I appreciate the follows. You don't have to. Especially for the new people, guys. I do a viewer rate every Friday and every Saturday. Friday is normal, Saturday is heroic. We're just gonna finish what we left on Friday. And yes, it requires some practice. And again, guys, I'm gonna invite more people. But if I invite more people that also need to practice, we're not getting any further. Like everyone in my group right now needs some practice in this fight. And after every try, inviting and summoning new people takes a lot of time. I will do this in waves. I hope you guys understand. This is something that you guys also hate in park groups, right? I'm pretty sure about that. You hate this as well. So please have some understanding about this. I will have to fill up. At some point, people gonna leave, for sure. Blasphemy's next. Make sure you're gonna spread. Find your partner. Don't stack, party people. Don't stack. Wonderful. That's what I mean. Wonderfully played. Really good. 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. Healers heal the heal ads. We're gonna see the small ones. We also kill the small ones. And of course, we don't need all of them. We only need to get the boss to 100 willpower. We have more than we need right now. Group number 1 doing a great job. Thai Elite, and still you're in group number 1, 3, and 5. Let's use a personal, exactly. Turtle was really good. Face the Wicked Star away. It's wonderful, and people don't stand in there. That was really good. Group 2, 4, and 6. We gotta make sure that we're gonna deal with the befooled barrier in here for the group 1, 3, and 5. Go in there, dodge the Wicked Star. And healers heal off this shit. Heal it, heal it, heal it. The befooled barrier is still here. The befooled barrier is still here. Go in there, get healed. Not enough healing. They are improving. Yeah, this is what we need to see. Improvement. This is always what I want to see. Improvement. I do not expect us to one-shot this boss. In the first ID? Of course not. Wicked Star. Wicked Star. Wicked Star. I just got me lead. Befoolment, yeah, the befooled barrier was still there. Two DKs would be amazing. Yeah, like this is wishful thinking. I cannot just snap my fingers and have like 2 DKs, guys. I like the suggestion about DKs, but also like in the first group, for example, is using a lot of freezing traps on the small ones. We're gonna move the first big ad to a small one, we kill it. I'm gonna move the big ad to the second small one, and that's already enough. We only need, like, if you guys kill like 2 small ads, that's already enough. But the suggestion of like having 2 DKs would be amazing. That's true. It's not helpful. I can't do anything about it. First of all, I gotta make sure that we all understand how this boss works. It's really hard to say, Deku. It's really hard to say, because you want to kill 2 small ones. You want to heal at least 2 small ones and kill the big one. That's what we need to get 50 willpower. Like, I don't mind what you guys are focusing. We just need to get done with this shit. Like, you have at least a minimum that you need to kill. Reflex, I'm gonna start inviting in a second. And the group that is staying in the top realm, please make sure that you go into the befooled barriers and healers start pumping. Even if the people are 100% health, you need to heal. The befooled barrier has to be gone. I totally understand that blasphemy is a really annoying mechanic. I totally understand. I think personally it's easier than stop running from each other, wild and dirty. Holy shit. 1, 3, and 5. In the top realm, guys, heal the befooled barrier up. Blasphemy, deal with it. Find your partner. Wonderful. And Wicked Stars out. To the world marks, out. Everyone else, do not stand in there. I don't know where we're playing Alize right now, but okay. 2, 4, and 6 next. And right now, you guys did great. See the improvement, I think everyone can agree. See the improvement, really good. Group 2, 4, and 6, you guys do your thing. Group 1, come to the befooled barrier. Go with the Wicked Star out. Don't stand in there, guys. And healers, start healing. Go crazy. We still have a befooled barrier. We still have a befooled barrier. Wonderful. And everyone is back. Great. Wonderful job. And I hope the people that are lining up to get into the group, they see this. I mean, we're gonna wipe right now because we don't have enough willpower. But at least we're gonna see what's happening with a lot of people alive. That's at least great. We do not bloodlust. Guys, I want to see where we are at with damage. We're gonna wipe right now because the damage taken is insane right now. With only... yeah. We have like 36 less damage taken than we should. Yeah. So group number 2 is struggling with damage. Interesting. Reflex, you wanna come? Come. Who from my chat wants to join? Guys, raise your hands, please. Raise your hands, please. I'm about to invite. Good one, Outstep. Me, Samu. Come. But I still have to say, good job. Still progress. I cannot deny that. It's still progress that we have done. One healer, one DPS. I need one healer, one DPS. Please summon the people. We're gonna do a quick break for everyone. Guys, get some air, get some oxygen. Let's go. No, we didn't get a lot of willpower, exactly. Please summon the people. In the meantime, I assign the groups. Group 2 is now getting an extra DPS. Why are we listening to Alize? Hello? We're not jerking off right now. Guys, take your break. Of course, I want you guys to have a lot of fun. Don't be forced to like sit hours in front of your PC without even having the chance to go pee-pee. So please do this. Very nice thing to say on Women's Day. What? What did I say? What? What did I say? You guys are weird. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm introducing myself
Please
again. I know,
like
I know.
And welcome to the stream.
But usually I don't do
Want to
this.
support me?
But we have a lot of new people in here, as it seems. And that's what people do when they meet each other, right? They're gonna introduce themselves. And Bobby Kotick, guys. This is the wonderful man, Bobby Kotick. If you guys don't know. Our Lord and Savior. Any idea why your group is not showing up for me in the group finder anymore? Anymore? I don't know. I really don't know. I could potentially delist and list again. You could also whisper me. Now it's gone. Someone told me about this issue already. Still not get summoned? Yep. I'm here for that. Guys, I'm sorry for introducing myself so many times, showing the intro so many times. This is the best way to explain what I can do. People aren't clicking? Yeah, I know. I know. Like, he got himself already here. Reflex, you're getting your summon, don't worry. No, healer should be able to do all of them. Healer should be able to do all of them. Group 135 first. Group 246 second. Check your groups now, please. We're back. Last summon. You are in group 5, Sidonian. You're in group 5. That means you go first. Did you cancel the summon? Oh, you're here. Wonderful. One more ready check. Guys, we're making progress. We're making progress. I understand group 2 having some damage issues. Hopefully they're resolved right now. Six healers, that's totally normal. It's 2, 6, 22. That's a totally normal setup. It's 2, 3, 9, 2, 4, 14, 2, 5, 18, 2, 6, 22. Every group, one healer. That's a totally normal setup. We're always gonna have 3 healers downstairs. Make sure the healer's gonna heal everything up. We're gonna kill at least 2 ads. 2 small, 1 big. Blasphemy spread out. Don't overlap too much. Wonderful. 1, 3, and 5. Healers, make sure you're gonna heal all of them. If we do more, the better, of course. So group number 1, make sure we're gonna kill the big ad. We have 8 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. The befooled barrier on top needs to be healed. I love where the Wicked Stars are going. I really love it. And only need to heal, like the people over there. Bevers, for example, not standing in there. That would be nice. 2, 4, 6. Wonderful. Guys, please stop dying from the Wicked Star. Melis, watch your positioning. I beg you. Lemoners, watch out. People, watch out. It's a boomerang. And we still need to heal the befooled barrier, guys. Heal, 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 heal. There's still a befooled barrier up. There's still a befooled. Is any healer alive even? Yeah, 2 healers are alive. Not enough willpower. Group number 2, what is the issue? Group number 2, what is the issue? Not enough damage on the big guy. I have no other solution to this. I'm also not down there. But saying, like, I know it's a forehead take, guys, but all I can say is do more. Yeah, group 2 had also less DPS, that's true. Group 2 is second frontal, yes. Healers in the upper phase, please make sure you heal like crazy through the befooled barrier. That has to go. And Wicked Star, befooled eruption should not happen. But also Wicked Star. Wicked Star. Wicked Star. Blasphemy should not happen. I mean, both of those things should not happen, guys. Tank should move big ad over to small ad so we cleave it. Exactly. Like, of course. Duh. Of course. But I mean, I did not say this because that is just a... That is a forehead take. We gonna get the befooled barrier next. Then we're gonna do blasphemy. Please spread out. Melees, make sure you spread out. We need you alive. And I know it's a melee clusterfuck. And this is going to be in the last phase the same. What mechanic is Wicked Star? It's a debuff that's targeting one player. Ugh. Guys, please spread out. It's really hard for the tank to go away from the boss. Bevers, you do not run away from your partner. There was literally, the mate was running next to you. He was coming to you, you run away from him. Bevers, what the frick? Hello, party people? Guys, I need to see improvement. I need you guys to improve on those things. You gotta get better, please. You cannot run away from your partner if you're the last one. Especially, like, hello? Group number 1 is doing great. It's wonderful. We might have to switch around some people. We're gonna get some extra willpower right now. That's good. The befooled barrier still needs to be healed. Wicked Stars go out. And please don't get hit by it. Melees, watch where you're standing. Rangers, watch where you're standing. 2 for 6. I know, we have again only people in group 2 for 6 dead. But let's see if they can make any improvements. Wicked Stars goes away. Don't stand in there, party people. I see a lot of people standing in that direction. You're taking a lot of damage. What we could do is send down group 246 first this time. And let them practice. Then we can see what's happening. And wipe it. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, this count is down for everyone. I have to say, like, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Because I do not remember who died. Is this even working? Group 246 goes first. 246 goes first. Guys, 246 goes first. I said it a trillion times. I totally know that people from group 1, 3, and 5 will go down right now, even though I said it 10 times. But I want to see what group 2 is doing if everyone is alive, because they had again 3 DPS dead. Right, they had again 3 DPS dead. No, Wolfram, no, dude, we're not. Wolfram, no. The fuck? Just do your thing, it doesn't matter. You want to get rid of the issue and seeing what group 2 is doing. I want to know if I really need to switch people around because group 2 is not capable of doing enough damage. Like, your damage right now in group 1, 3, and 5 doesn't matter. You're 2, 4, 6, that means you don't use coolers at the beginning. Yeah, Wolfram, stop being so passive aggressive. No one cares about your damage on Anduin right now. No one cares about your logs right now. We're not even killing the boss right now. We don't really care about your overall damage right now. Who gives a fuck? Seb wanna join? That's nice. We have again. This one, it's in my group, that's good. 2, 4, and 6. Let's see who didn't listen. There you go, wonderful. Oh, wow. And we gotta heal Wicked Star. And we gotta heal the food barrier. Spread the fuck out. It's not impossible. What is happening? Way too low damage in group number 2. Sorry, I had to save a screenshot really quick. Huh. Time was over, but I mean we had like 1 trillion people dead. Let me see. So with Andy War, Warprawn, Eumel Killer. Those are the people for group number 2. Yes, we're continuing the viewer rate. Samu was dead before that. Blasphemy, yeah. Yeah. Reflex and Andy are gonna switch you around. Reflex and Andy, you're both gonna get switched. Check your groups, please. Oh, it doesn't look that great. So many warriors. Let's see. 2 for 6 first. Two for 6 first. The thing is, I also don't see what's happening, so I really don't know if there can be something done. I really don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I was too close. I'm sorry. Deku, can you tank for the beginning? Because you go down first. Thank you. This is normal. This is normal. But we're actually having an issue that group number 2 is just not doing enough damage. Wonderful. Wow. I don't want to eat someone's ass right now, but you guys did wonderful right there. And there's one too much. I'm not the tank is not in group number 246. They have now 1 DPS more. So we have Comey and Lemonize not moving at all with the thing. Isn't sexualized content banned on Twitch? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not physically like eating ass right now. It worked. It worked. There you go. They have a lot of willpower. It worked. Fersengold also, this is the wrong place. Comey. Also, this is like literally not reliable to know if this was working because we had one person too much, right? This whole try to practice this So we had 2 people too much in that group. 2 people too much. Of course, group 2 worked out right now really well. They had 2 people too much. Of course. The raid is not scaled yet, so wait. How long are you gonna stream today? I don't know. There you go. Warlock said he has to go with his raid, with his guild, but he was just camping here. Guys, 246 please goes first. 1, 3 and 5 stays up. We cannot see if they have enough damage if we have too many people going down. It's just not working. I have not seen what's happening. But now group 2, 4 and 6 is down. That's really well. And heal the people up. Wicked Star goes out and Blasphemy coming. Really well. Group number 2, really well done. That worked like a charm. Hello, hello. Hello, come. Wicked Star goes, guys, go out of there. Guys, you might not want to stand in there. Guys, you might not want to stand in that direction. Please. Group 1, 3 and 5, let's go. Let's see, we're gonna do this with 2 DPS less. Because you guys are big blasters, I believe in you. Focus the big one, group 1, 3 and 5. Andy is not here. Why? Was Andy down there? No, he just didn't went down at all. Okay, interesting. Guys, we have 10 more seconds to kill the big one. Oh, that is close. But it works. It works, for sure. It works for sure. We couldn't kill the big one, but it's okay. Wipe it. Guys, if we don't have 100 willpower, we're gonna wipe. I'm just saying. Progress? Yeah, I think so as well. Bevers, of course, of course. Bevers, of course. So... How do you view? I just checked the damage on Anduin's Despair. Because group 1, 3, and 5 is not going down. The only people that are doing damage on Anduin's Despair is on that one. Last try I didn't check the damage on that one. I just saw how much willpower Anduin has, and if he has 50% willpower, I'm totally happy. Cannot complain about it at all, right? That's what we want. We have 2 people somewhere, okay? Can we summon, please? Yeah, so group 1, actually pretty tight. Looked really good. Group number 2 did its job. Really good. Now we need to stop dying on Blasphemy, guys. Remember, Blasphemy is only happening in the first phase. Only happening in the first phase. I think Blasphemy is easier to deal with than the ads. The ads are going to be really annoying. But we have so many hunters with freezing traps, you guys are gonna do a great job. Because the ads are just obnoxious. Especially when we only have half the raid. Befooled Barrier, Blasphemy. And after Blasphemy, you're gonna start with Wicked Stars. Wonderful, done. Spread out, party people. Melees, don't run into each other. Don't overlap that shit. Find your partner. Don't run away from your partner. There are still 2 people together. There are still people together. Amnesia. Why? There's no need. You just run together with your partner. You cannot immune that. Checks gun. You cannot fucking immune that. Because you're killing someone else with that. Mate. This is not possible, guys. You're having a partner. You cannot just say, oh, I have turtle. Let me immune that. Guys, this is not possible. You kill someone. You're killing me. Not enough willpower. Not enough willpower. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Shouldn't it be 14? 5, 10, 14? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? My macros were messed up, couldn't do anything. Mate, checks gun. You can if you can press turtle, you can at least press WASD. I'm 100% sure you can. Right? If your turtle works, your WASD works as well. We are losing 2 healers right now, and that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's take a break. We have 2 healers lost. Wait, let me see one thing. Percy was dead. And Bevers. Okay, I understand. Okay, then it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. 3 healers even? Oh, Comey left as well. Oh. True. That's coming on the list. Good morning, Dodo. Yeah, but Reflex, you also gotta calm down. Like, no one has been doing more damage on the small ads than on the big ad. No one has been doing that. No one has been doing that. I like the commitment. Yeah, Reflex, absolutely right. But what you're saying is not helpful, right? I told you already once. All I can say is, guys, you need to do more damage. Gotta call it if we have a break. We have a 3-minute... Huh? Emos, we have to get new healers in. That's why we're having a break. What are you saying? I'm gonna have to call it if we're having a break. Huh? We have to. We have to have a break. There's a whole group of people coming. So wait, this is this and this, right? We do have to have a break. We have to get people in here. Like, I mean, we have like 3 people, 3 healers left. Of course we needed new replacements. Of course. Like, what can I do? Group 1, 3, and 5 goes... Oh, sorry. Group 2, 4, and 6 goes first. Group 1, 3, and 5 goes second. Wicked stars to the world marks. Yeah, and please help me summoning the people. The faster we can stop. No, I think we can do it, of course, but That sounded familiar. Decline the invite, okay.
Yannick, scheiß mal hier drauf an Sahanans von morgen auf übermorgen?
Percy, you're in group 1 now. Percy, you're in group 1 now. Group 246 goes first. Group 135 second. Wicked Stars to the world marks.
I have a terrible headache at work.
Okay, Mad Max, okay. I will be there at 8 a.m. I will not be here, guys. I will probably not be here until 8 a.m. tomorrow. Will probably not happen. Ventus Rune. Ooh. Ventus Rune for... Ooh. Check's gun said I need to kick him out if he's not back at the end of the break. Guys, now feasting is weird. And I know we had like a lot of like replacement people right now, and I did not explain the rules to them. All I gotta say is like, yeah, they still obey the same rules. I don't want to see any toxic comments. Run together, please. Do people crash, use an immunity or cooldown? Like, yeah. Turtle if needed. Turtle if needed. So we're missing 2 people. Missing 2 people. But we dealt really good with the Wicked Stars. Now we're gonna deal with the Befooled Barrier. Come in here and people heal up. Blasphemy, spread out. Spread out. Find your partner. Someone crashed with another dude. Wicked Star goes please to the different position. Fares and gold still. Not enough willpower. But again, let's see what group 1 is doing. Let's see what group 1 is doing. And how group 1 is handling it. Healers, make sure you're gonna heal. People dodge their things on the ground. Group 1 is doing pretty solid. You have plenty of time for an extra ad even. Still, group 1 pretty solid. Group 1 is solid. There's nothing I can say about it. There you go. The first people leaving. They're also coming on the list. was okay because he didn't even do damage at all. Huh? We're definitely not missing someone who is... We're definitely not missing someone who is like not doing any damage, right? Fierce Agra. Nice. Wow. At the end of the day, even if we would not kill the boss today, at the end of the day, I'm just filling up the Hall of Shame list. Holy shit. That at least that's a thing. Farming names for the lists. Yeah. No, group 1 doesn't need you at all. But a healer left as well, huh? Who left as well? Oh, Tenza was a healer. Oh. Harkley, you're now in group 2. Harkley, now you're in group 2. Yeah. Fairs and gold. Waiting for you, my man. Yeah. We have someone dead, that means we're gonna have more people dead. Yeah, of course. Guys, you can use turtle. By the way, guys, you can use turtle. Like, if you can't find any partner, use turtle to survive. Who's lost? Are we listening to Alize again? No. Blasphemy. Guys, I gotta stand on the boss. I gotta stand on the boss. We have to replace people. It's not working out otherwise. We have to replace people. Right? We have to replace. Otherwise we're gonna be streaming and doing this raid for the next 5 years. Boss damage is really nice, even though not needed. We killed bigger than too small? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Paladin was not there. No, it's good. It's good, guys. Giving me that feedback is really important. It's really important. It's really important. That's really good. Brain freeze didn't go down. I saw your brain freezing. I saw that. Because I kind of saw your AFK auto-attacking the boss and then arrow keys backpedaling. Don't do that, please. Guys, it's a feast. Feast from it. Now we also gotta make sure that we stop stacking on blasphemy. Get rid of this. Guys, this is just phase 1. It's still the easier thing to happen. But let's be completely honest. I think in a random pack group, that is the harder thing to happen. It requires coordination. Coordination is a pain. Well done. Great job, guys. This was good. Good job. Really well done. And I see group number 6, 2, and 4 being down. I see group 1 dealing with the Wicked Stars accordingly. And you guys doing a great job. Now group 1 deal with the befooled barrier. Quick. There's still a befooled barrier, nice. Wicked Stars, really unfortunate positioning. Fersengold, 1,000,000,000,000 times. I like that you're doing damage, but you're not bringing this out, even me telling you this 20 times. At this point, this is even worse than doing low DPS. Yeah, stay alive. That was maybe doable. Like this is like 90. This is like 90 willpower. That could have been like that could have been doable theoretically. We have another healer leaving. This also coming on the list. Nice. Deadly Medley. Oh, guys, I am farming. That's what I can tell you. I am farming. That's what I can say. Summon some, please. I will need to leave now. Sorry, it was fun to learn with you guys. That's why we shouldn't raid on Tuesdays. Now we need another tank and another healer. I have to leave at 10 as well. Alright, then we're gonna do it until 10, guys. Then we have to call it at 10. If everyone has to go at 10, then we have to call it then. Then we're gonna call it at 10, but let's give it a few more tries. How about that? Summon the people, please. Our Warlock is switching with our tank, the groups. Our Warlock is going in group number 1. So the second. Guys, if so many people have to leave at 10, we're gonna call it at 10. But at least, whatever we've done, we got some practice, and that practice is going to be important for the upcoming weeks. Having seen it at least in the first week is really important. Yeah, I'm trying to see it positive, guys. I'm trying to see it positive. You're gonna tank first, Yuri. You're gonna tank first. Guys, nonetheless, hopefully on Friday, we're gonna kill this boss. We're gonna get a wonderful great vault tomorrow. The befooled barrier is still here. There were still some people crashing into each other. Use turtle. Maybe just too many tanks, I don't know. Group 1 is dealing really well. I switched our Warlock is still in group 2. That's not good. Blasphemy spread. You guys did wonderful. Group 2 did wonderful right now. Stop moving the boss so awkwardly, please. Group 1, 3, and 5. Missing our warlock this time. Group 2 did really good, by the way. They had an extra DPS. We cannot have our tank dying, that's not good. We have 95 willpower. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And like, guys, I really just try to see it in the most positive way I can. It is actually good practice that brings us further the upcoming weeks. Yeah, but guys, also like I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with people coming and going after one try, right? At the end of the day, I'm just farming people for the Hall of Shame, right? I know people want me to replace people, and I know that people really want to have their third slot in the Great Vault. I really know, I understand. But please be aware that no one really wants to deal with this. Like, people come for one try, they go immediately. And this is something I don't want to do. I usually don't do my VO raids on Tuesday as well. I do this every Friday. Just wanted to give us a chance to at least kill the boss. First offliner. No, those were exactly the two people that I just invited, right? Those were the people that I just invited for this try. They joined to get carried. This is something that no one wants to deal with, right? Not even I want to deal with this. Guys, I have a text document where I'm documenting all the people's names that I will not include into any of my content, right? No dungeons, no raids. And that's the only thing that I'm farming right now. Next normal viewer is Friday. Yeah, every Friday. Every Friday. Blah, blah, blah.
best ma a net bus me bua?
Guys, I still have to say, especially for the new people, guys. If I gonna do a viewer rate like every Friday, I don't want to have people leaving and replacing like this. This is what people hate about puck groups, right? And the people that hate this so much are also part of the issue, right? I'm pretty sure that people like Obesto, the Paladin, Utada, the Shaman, both just got into this raid for one try and they're already gone. They themselves would say they hate this. They hate that they have to replace it all the time, right? After every try someone is leaving. They would say the same. But they are also part of the issue. I don't want to do this in my viewer rates. I hate this to happen. And it is super upsetting to me that I couldn't give you the third slot this week. I hope that on Friday, when we're going to do the viewer rate, it's going to be better. On Saturday, we're going to do Heroic again. And I hope it's going to be better than last week. We only killed 2 bosses. There are other people with pack groups and viewer rates, they do already 7 bosses. So I hope we're going to do more. I've tried to see it positive, and at least we got some more people on the list that are, at least for me, gone. Right? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I made 13 people today on the Hall of Shame. Those 13 people are excluded from every content that I do because they're not worth it. Let's see it positive. Yeah, guys, we got some experience. It helps us the upcoming weeks. We don't have the slot. Was really upsetting day today. Was really upsetting day. We've been streaming 4 hours and we did 2 dungeons. I've been held hostage in Sanguine Depths for 90 minutes. Then a random dude asked for, can you help me on my theater? And he's going to tank it. What happened? 90 minutes later, held hostage for 90 minutes. Not even saying a thank you.
Okay, now I understand why you aren't really honoring me.
Was a really upsetting day today. I wish you guys a wonderful start into your mythic week. Have fun watching the world first race. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, hopefully earlier than 3 p.m. Hopefully earlier. We're gonna be pumping some keys. We're gonna start into a week that's going to be amazing. Way better than today, way better than the last few days. I wish you guys a lot of fun watching the NA World First Race. Have a good Great Vault. Get some tier sets. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Guys, I have my own Pokemon stores, the store, the Scruffy Shop, shop the Scruffy G. If you guys into Pokemon cards, check that out, please. Subscribe to my YouTube. Follow my Instagram and Twitter. Join my Discord, post some funny memes. Guys, next view rate is on Friday, I think. Not 100% guaranteed, but I think. Next Heroic view rate is on Saturday. We're gonna start pumping some keys tomorrow, starting doing 15s every single day. If this is something that any of the new people are interested, I'm gonna be here for you every single day. I'm gonna bring you into some dungeons, guys. I wish you a wonderful good night. I go ahead, take a shit right now, and then I still have to farm some Torghast because I'm gonna craft 7 legendaries tomorrow. Ugh. Good night, party people. I'm so guys. It was a tough day today. Insane day. It was probably the most upsetting stream I had ever. The most upsetting. Dungeons were bad. I couldn't give you the Anduin kill. I'm probably gonna cry tonight a little bit about this, but yeah. I wish you guys a wonderful good night.